Welcome back to the Chammy, the only Chammy on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a creepy graveyard from a haunted like me with really, really cute dogs. Tonight I'm doing yes, no, maybe so, sometimes why, kind of free questions, as well as the spirit box. Is it on the right of me on the screen? Is it on the left of me? I don't know. The screen is backwards. I'm lost. I don't know which is which on which side for you guys, but yeah. Any Hoodle Noodles doing free live tarot all night. If you guys want a free questions, yes, no, maybe so, sometimes kind of why, free questions. If you want to ask more of a serious question within the rules of reasoning of my rules, which is I can help you with love, career, money, get your ex back, twin flame union, twin flame journey, twin flame dark night of the soul, help you make your wishes come true. If that's something that you want, I can help you with. I do not do timings. I do not do pregnancy, exam pass questions. Please do not ask me sex questions. Sex is not free around here. Hey, Yang, welcome back to the Tammy. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you. Happy Imbolc. We're still celebrating over here. What are you up to tonight? Come here, dog. Come here, dog. Come here. Come here. You sit on my lap? Want to show Yang how cute you are? Hey, silly Billy. Also, if you just found us and we're not live, go ahead and skip to the end for the free collective message. Always try to do a free collective message for anyone and everyone who comes by. Gets a reading, maybe doesn't get a reading, maybe finds us when we're not live. Hope you brought your own beer. Hey, Dollface Divas. Nice to see you, babe. Hey, Mehek. Mecca hi, Mecca hi ni ho. That is the magic word today. So every time somebody says that, you have to scream. It's just me and Puppy Rooney. I think Dad has enchanted the girls with peanuts. We're doing free live tarot all night during the party. So also you can still get the $5 taco box. That's $5. Three questions for 5+ cards. You get about 10 minutes with me and a spirit clearing with a singing bowl. Anybody and everybody who donates always gets a spirit clearing, and then even people who are not here get the spirit clearing too. Or I'm getting tongue-tied. Well, I mean, if you're here and you didn't get a reading, but somebody did, you get a spirit clearing for free. If you hang out and someone got a donation and a reading. Also doing the general readings, $15, 15+ cards. While the $5 taco box is not a general reading, it's just for fun to help you get on the roadmap to your heart's desire. How is everybody? Any updates? Which one of the babies is that? Puppy Rooney. The Puppy Rooney. Uh-oh, he's like, where are my girlfriends? Does Grandpire have peanuts for me too? He can't decide what he wants more, Grandpire's peanuts or my lap. He is feeling better now that I've been detoxing him from yeasty products. Okay, Mehek, what's up? Will my Uncle Raul give positive information about my current boyfriend, Nanim, to my mother? Yes, I feel like he will. We'll check the cards, babe. Don't forget to like the live. And remember, what you think about, you bring about. So make sure you speak to your uncle and tell him how happy you are and how this person treats you well. If anybody else has any free questions they want to ask, yes, no, maybe so, sometimes why, kind of free questions are open all night. So share the chat with your friends if they want to get a free question and come over and hang out for the Imbolc midwinter party. Also, make sure you guys are having beautiful thoughts. Spirit, what does Maheka need to know about their uncle? Okay, so you've got a really great card here. Yeah, I think that they're going to give positive information for sure that will bring happiness to your group of friends, family. See, this is about teamwork, this Three of Pentacles. This is about community. This is about coming together and creating an environment that's full of joy for everyone around. So I feel very positive things for you with this Three of Pentacles. Keep me updated. We're here for you. Is Jacinta regretful of her actions for the last meetup? Clearly she knows I'm upset. Okay, let's find out. I'm sorry you're upset, sweetheart. It's going to get better. Spirit, what does Silly Billy need to know about Jacinta? Is she sorry and regretful for her actions? Spirit says maybe, and then sideways, Queen of Cups. So this did land on my dress upright sideways. So I always like, it's not upside down, it's not upright, it's maybe. She's kind of going through something in this Tower card here. So she's, the upright, very sensitive. If it was reversed, I'd be like, oh, what an insensitive cunt. But it's sideways, so she's not really had a lot of time to feel regretful or bad yet, but she also kind of feels like, damn, I wish I could marinate on those feelings a little bit, but I'm just going through too much in this Tower bullshit. She's going through something. It doesn't really have anything to do with you. It might have to do with her home life, okay? She better be ordering herself a ladder to climb down from that tower. So you might want to give her the Amazon.com website. Because no one's going to come rescue her. No one's coming for her. Not even you right now. Who else? Who else has a free question or wants to get a paid reading? Gang, are you feeling better tonight? I hope so. Oh, wow. Well, he sounds batshit crazy. Part of my French YouTube. Thank you, Yang. It's got adorable, my tiara has adorable dragonflies and trees and pretty little rhinestones. And there's even little birds there as well on the branches. I always felt like this little tiara was like the best Imbolc midwinter kind of crown. Because it's, it's between between winter and spring right now. Did I get your text? Let me check. I kind of been running around like a chicken with her tits cut off. Thank you. I'm so happy I got my phone turned back on. Oh, you're working? Okay. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I mean, just seeing what you said in chat, the way her boss reacted, the way she reacted. It only shows me that you somewhere subconsciously expected them to show up like that. But because I've told you, and science has told you, and spirit has told you that you can have what you want with this, because you can, you persist. She's your woman until you're done with her, until you're like, no more. So if you really feel that the situation is toxic, put it all on the back burner. But good luck with it. Because, you know, the more you work on yourself, the more you focus on what you want that betters your life and, you know, helps be the best version of yourself, people are going to start coming out of the woodwork that you couldn't even imagine. She'll come back. Hi, baby. Oh, I'm sorry I was so rude I didn't give you a bite. You want to sit on my lap? Come on. Come on. Give me a kiss kiss. Hey, Pom-Pom Tail. I'm not sure if Dollface is still here, but it's Ruby-Dooby-Doo. Kind of like Scooby-Doo. So something creepy happened when I logged into YouTube. The Spiritbox said, "Is he there? Is he there yet? Freak." I was like, that's kind of creepy. Okay, yeah, I'm a freak. You're right, Spirit. Yeah, you do. You have to prioritize that over anything that, you know, and everything. If that's your goal, if that's your dream, if that's something you really want to do with your life. You feel like your connection is truly over, then just be done with it. But remember, you can always revisit this. If you feel like it serves you, don't do anything that triggers you or doesn't serve you, okay, silly Billy? Be more like the animal, where they follow their inner compass and they follow their instinct and their intuition. You know, what can you do, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a plan for you for sure. Get Ruby. She was trapped and I found her and got on a plane and went and got her. I don't know that this little girl had any hope. I mean, she just was a product. But now she's a puppy piggy. You know, and she has everything she wants, and she manifested it on her own. I don't know how, but she did. Yeah, she is. She's precious. Pom-pom tail. So what's next, silly Billy? You're just going to start focusing more on work? I think that that's probably going to be the best thing for you because, like I said, the more you focus on you, you know, and the more self-respect you have for yourself, the more attractive you'll be to everyone. For some reason, my top chat sucks. So maybe I'll be able to get all the messages on live chat. Hi, welcome back to my lap, Rue. Could you speak up, Spirit? I can hear you on the Spirit box. Hey, Sophie. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome to the Imbolc Midwinter Party. How are you doing? Oh, good. I'm glad you feel like you're dancing in the wood with flutes. Yes. Yes. Hey, Divine Empressari. How are you, ladies? Happy Friday. Happy Imbolc. Happy Midwinter. Is your next boyfriend getting over an ex? I can find out for you. The Spirit box just said might be. Wow. And you just let Spirit answer, not you, ghosties. But you know they're telepathic, so Spirit, what does Divine Empressari need to know is, will their next boyfriend be getting over an ex? Yes. Yes, sweetheart. You got the Queen of Swords and the Lovers. But now, since you know that, just keep focusing on him not getting like he's getting over an ex and not your boyfriend yet. And then by the time he's your boyfriend, then he's over the ex, or he's over his ex. Just start there. Forget all that other stuff I just said. Okay. Son, should I end my current relationship? Okay, so whoa, son. I have rules and regulations, and they must not be broken. That's multiple questions in one. You only get to ask one question. It's a yes or no question, okay? Or you can ask that question and get a creepy, spooky, freaky fortune-telling card. Or you'd really have to pay for maybe even a $5 taco box, because that is a very intense situation that I'm not sure one yes or no is going to let you know what you need to know about that. But what's more important to you? Ending the relationship? Because I don't do wins. I don't do timings, because I don't want you sitting around waiting for it. I want you to make things happen by expecting it. Oh, sweetheart, it's okay to hold it in. It's okay, don't hold it in. It's fine. Look. You're going to have to use your own intuition. I want you to follow your inner compass on the timing. Spirit, should they end their current relationship? Should Sun end their current relationship? The Spirit says no in the Five of Swords. This card is about conflict, but whoever this is doesn't want to fight with you. No, don't drink my drink. Hey, Daddy. So you got the Five of Swords here. They don't want to fight with you, but if you want to fight, they're ready to fight. Looks like somebody's feelings are hurt in this card. What's going on, babe? But this is clearly a no. You should not end your relationship. You should try to work things out with your partnership in this Empress card. What are you, an Empress or an Imp? Only you can decide what you want your future to be. Okay, don't let fear choose your fate for you. You know, you are supposed, people look at you like this, even your partner, this beautiful, enchanting Empress. Oh, Leo. I have a Mars Leo. My best friend in the whole wide world, she's a Leo. One of my best friends growing up. He was a Leo, and we did musical theater together. Yeah. You feel burdened. That's not a good feeling to feel in a relationship. I bet you what's burdening you is actually something subconsciously going on with your business. You're going to have to ask yourself why you feel burdened by a partner who, that you could be having a beautiful, loving marriage with, or engagement with, or just relationship with. If you're feeling burdened by a relationship, maybe you shouldn't be in one. And maybe you should say, I'm not ready. That way that person can find somebody who is. But, it's going to be up to you. I know it feels like a burden, but you can change that feeling. Okay? One card is not, or two cards is not going to be enough to figure out how to fix it, but you can fix it. Okay? There's nothing outside of you, not even your person you're in a partner, to give anything to you except for you. And you have to take accountability for that. I guess, Yasmin, readings start at $5. You get the $5 taco box for $5. 3 questions, 5 plus cards. You get a spirit clearing with the singing bowl. If you want to get a free reading, you get to only ask a yes or no, maybe so kind of question. If you want to ask something outside of something like that, okay, all questions have to be within my rules, which are in the description. Okay, I can help you with love, career, money. I can help you with Twinflame union, reunion, and journey, and dark night of the soul, or soulmates. I can help you with shifting your energy to get what you want, help you make your dreams come true, help you make your wishes come true, help you get your ex back if that's something that you really want, something that you're really into. I don't do timings. I don't do pregnancy exam pass questions. I do not do, pre-K through 12K university success questions, interview success questions. Please do not ask me if your partner is cheating, and sex is not for free around here. You can get a $15 general reading. They start at 15 plus 15 cards for $15. While the $5 taco box is not a general reading, Aspen, it's still going to be a micro mini roadmap. It's fun and much more powerful than just getting yes, no, maybe so, or a creepy fortune telling card, which you can get a free fortune telling card. They are creepy. If you want to ask a question that's outside of yes, no, maybe so kind of answer. So pick your poison. I'll be here for several hours. Okay. Free questions are all night. And you do get one free question, even if you do buy a reading. Trying to stay focused on my business, but I just feel burdened. Well, maybe you need to have more sex, son. Feeling burdened, need to have orgasm. I think I just broke YouTube. I gotta put something in the chat because my computer just froze. The spirits are locking it up. Making it harder to focus. Okay, yeah, you need a hug, son. You better put that baby man in place. Or I can tell you how. Put him in his place. Tell him, look, I have to focus because I don't want to have to dump you because I feel burdened by it. You just have to be honest. If you're really in love with this person, you're gonna go to them and say, hey, this is how I'm feeling. This is what I want, so I'm not feeling this way. How do you want to operate around this? It's just a healthy thing to do when you're dating or you're seeing someone or you're engaged to be married. Because what's going to happen when you're married and you're burdened and you got 3 kids on your hip and you're got to walk the dogs and the food's got to be done and the dinner's got to be cooked and people need lunches and, you know, and you got to do 10 impossible things before breakfast. You're Leo. You're going to be fine. I promise. My best friend's Leo. She does it every day. I know you're Leo. Well, you could do what every good queen of the jungle does. You know, just bite his nuts when you're not getting what you want. Yeah, it can be difficult. But it doesn't have to be. What do you want, son? You don't want to be burdened. Okay, you want to be able to focus on your business. And you want support or help or something like that with it, right? So just ask. Just be like, hey, this is what I need. You know, if he wants to be your husband, he better step it up. Or spanky. I'm serious. Okay, Spirit, what does Yasmin need to know about getting promoted? Are they going to get promoted? Spirit says yes. And yes, in this Knight of Wands, you're going to get promoted, Yasmin, but you need to speak up about the promotion you want. You're going to have to tell them, look, I want something better. And if you can't give me better, then how can I get better? Okay? It doesn't hurt to ask. Just remember, it doesn't hurt to ask. There doesn't have to be arguing. People like to be more easygoing than not easygoing. You know, some people, you know, your partner's son would rather listen to you and obey instead of trying to do this with somebody else and figure it out again, okay? Living the vida, Laura. Sweetheart, how's your new birthday? How was your birthday and how's your new job? Grab yourself a beer, come hang out. Cheers. Hey, Meow. It's good to see you, Meow. I'm sure your Leo friend appreciates you. Oh, yeah. I mean, we've been best friends for all our life. And she's from England. She's the head moderator around here. You don't see her often because she's got kids climbing all over her and a kind of husband thing. That's what he says? Oh, my God! Are you serious? I've been incredibly psychic today. What is happening? It's almost like everybody's vibrating and I can feel what you're thinking and I know what's going to happen. And I'm starting to realize that maybe this psychic thing is real. Laura, do you really like your new job? Are you satisfied, honey? How's the dog? I just got bitched at Paramore. He held our check. He held your checks till 9 p.m. But you do like your new job, okay. They found out I had Stella, so my dad had to take her. Oh my God! Is she gonna be okay? What about the cats? Oh. Hi, Spirit. Something just said hi on the Spiritbox. Oh no, honey. I didn't know that you got like that. Okay. So daddy has her. Okay, good. At least somebody has her and she's safe. I love that dog. That dog is your mascot, Laura. I want more YouTube videos about Livin' La Vida Laura and Livin' La Vida Stella. So, have you talked to your Livin' La Vida Loco? Where's Texas Toast? Is he lurking over there? Where are you, Texas Tyrannosaurus Toast? Where's your pilot friend? Inquiring minds want to know. Welcome to the only Chammy on YouTube where you can also get hooked up at the haunted house. I haven't seen Texas. Sometimes Texas posts and he doesn't. So where's Sophie? Did I miss her question? Hey, Yang. Welcome back, sweetheart. Spirit, what's blocking my money? Your mind. And getting enough rest. My phone just went blah, 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 like the little baby rhyme telling me to go to bed. No, sorry, clock. It's Friday night. Okay, let's find out what's blocking. Oh, wow. You got that Two of Swords, Yang. That's all about, you being in the middle of this crossroad, not knowing which way to go, not knowing which way to turn, not knowing the next step to take. So what's happening is it literally is affecting the income that you're making. I feel like I need to keep telling you and reminding you, put that unexpected money number on your wrist. Even write it on maybe write it on some tape and put it on your wrist. You don't want to write it on you, but a Two of Swords is definitely telling you that, you've come to a crossroad in your life. You've got to fill in the blanks. Nothing's blocking my money. What the fuck are you talking about blocking my money? Pardon my French, YouTube, but just give me a minute. I'm about to go off here. So you have to tell yourself now, there's nothing cock blocking my money. And if there's something cock blocking my money, I just stabbed it with a crystal at Stormy Blue's house. I did. I found you in person, and he's a pilot, and you should definitely seek him out again. I mean, how lucky. And he has children. Children are only an added benefit to things. Yeah, they sometimes get in the way of things, but they're just so much fun. See, because you're working on yourself. You're working on your self-confidence. You're working on your self-image and your subconscious. You're putting that old story behind you, especially since you got this new job and got your hair redone. And you watched that job right out of your hair. Thank God. If you posted those videos on your Instagram in Tennessee, I can't tell you that would have been legal, but you can't do stuff like that anymore in Tennessee. I was like, man, it's kind of good to see this. It makes me feel kind of sad that in the South, they're kind of closing all that down. No, please don't go back. Please don't go back, or I'm going to get on a plane. I'm going to make Molly put me on a plane. And I'm coming over there, and I'm going to hook myself to your feet, and you're going to have to walk everywhere dragging me behind you if you try to go back. Girl, your mind is like manifesting money. Okay, let's manifest money together. Everything's dead and empty, Yang, because you live in the sea of trailers. That's the only thing I remember about that state that you live in. Okay, I went down 95 to move to Boston when I was a kid. And all I saw was I've never seen that many mobile homes in my whole life. You have to understand that place, it's slow there. I might sneeze. It's slow there, Yang. You might have to move. Are your parents there? I might sneeze. Are your parents there, Yang? Thank you, Live and La Vida, Laura. Cheers to you, honey. I'm having an apple cider. Cheers to everybody. Oh, God. You couldn't pay me to live in South Carolina. I wanted to see Jack White play in South Carolina. I couldn't wait to get the hell out of there. I went to Charlotte. I was like, okay, we're just going in. We're going to see Jack, and we're leaving. I didn't even look at the place. I would have to say that Atlanta for the work you're doing, or Tennessee. Okay. Also, let's get on the phone later and talk about that other job I had suggested to you earlier, because it is a very real thing. But you've got to have a laptop. You've got to have a computer like this. And you need to have a headset with a microphone. Okay? And you could make $90 a day. Or $90, up to $90 a session. In like 5 minutes. Man, I'm moving back to Tennessee. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go on the bandwagon. I think you should move back home. I think it would be wonderful for you. And you could bond with your parents. And you could do, whatever job you want. But if you didn't want to move back with your parents and you want to stay single and, solitary away from them and continue your path of finances and, working your way up the ladder to creating whatever it is, that, nest egg or whatever you're looking for, you could do that too. Whatever pleases you and is going to stop taking the path of hard resistance. Start taking the path of least resistance. And when you're strong enough to take a U-turn and go to a different place instead of back to hell, do it. And get off that path of least resistance to a new path of least resistance. You don't have a laptop? Fuck. Pardon my French, YouTube. Wow. Laura, the free readings are tonight if you want if you want to ask a question, babe. Thank you, Live and La Vida, Laura, for saying that. I'm so happy that we met and I came to YouTube for guidance from strangers because it was pretty lonely last February, when my dad started chemotherapy, and he's my best friend, so seeing him in that bed, and having to take care of him, I was like, I just need to see who's out there and reach out to other people I can help. That'll help me. And I've met all of you through this. I know that a lot of people liked Nisha Queen and Fire Spawn and Cotton Flight. They just forgot who they were momentarily. I still love those people. All they have to do is apologize to me. And they can always come back. They're always free to lurk. And Cotton Flight is still a moderator, but she forgot who she was. So I guess she's not coming around anymore. But I am looking for new moderators, but I need people who enjoy doing it and have free time to do that. So I feel like I've been doing good as a moderator. And Pam will help out with, letting give people direction. But I'm really grateful for every single person I've met on YouTube over the last year to help me get through what I'm going through here on the other side. At my new job, it says Carmen's Laundry, and my dad's mom's name is Carmen, and a long time ago she did laundry at a house in San Antonio. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. I never met my Yaya, but I've had dreams about her, and I've seen pictures of her, and they tell me stories about her, and I feel like she's here with me always. And that Yaya is Greek for grandma. So my dad said when he was a little boy, they went to see the movie Cleopatra. And when he saw Elizabeth Taylor for the first time, he said he prayed to God and said someday he hoped he'd have a beautiful little girl that looked as beautiful as Elizabeth Taylor. And I was like, and then I was born with this beauty mark like Elizabeth Taylor. And I mean, I'm no way as beautiful as Elizabeth Taylor, but my dad, he really liked Sophia Loren as well. And my mom looked a lot like Sophia Loren. And I think Sophia Loren was like a third or fourth cousin of hers. But I never got to meet my Yaya. I never got to meet my great grandmother. And I have lots of family members that I didn't even know I had until I got my ancestry DNA test done. Oh no, I'm frozen. Where's Pancakes? I think your grandma came through too, because when you started talking and you came into the chat, it said hello. Hi. Let me turn the music down a little. When I first turned the Spiritbox on, before I did the live, I hate to do this. I need to start only putting the box on when I'm live. But it said, is he there? And is he there yet? Freak. I'm like, okay, Spiritbox, whatever. Okay, so am I still here? Let me turn the Spiritbox up. Gang said I froze up on her. Gang, come back. You can blame it all on me. Hey, Andrea. How are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you. So it's the Midwinter Imbolc party. We've got the Spiritbox. We got the REM pod. We got free readings all night, so share with your friends and your family who might want to get a free question. Also got the $5 taco. Also got the $5 taco box, so you get $5, 3 questions. Okay, welcome back, gang. Welcome back. Hi, Ruby, Davy, Day. You guys want to see the doggies? There's the babies. Look at sweet Rue. Come here, precious. I only need one more dog on my lap to feel complete. Come on. There you are, precious puppies. Oh, she's like, I went on the lap too. Let me on, let me on, let me on. But he's like, oh no. Oh, hi, baby. I love. Oh, please don't put your tongue in my mouth. It was like, I'm gonna sit on Rooney now. So I don't know if you guys have dogs. I know that Live in La Vida Laura has Stella. But I'm going to be doing this review on something called Plaque Off for dogs because Ruby has really bad teeth. Ruby came this way when I rescued her. The doctor's like, all we can really do is just keep them clean and then do a cleaning. That's all we can do. But I got this stuff called Plaque Off, and in just 1 week, her teeth are almost perfect. I mean, just almost pearly white. So I'm really looking forward to moving on further with the Plaque Off. And I also think that it's been helping her with her yeast problem, as what Plaque Off is made of is just sea kelp. And sea kelp helps with dogs and cats who have a yeast problem. So they also make this stuff for cats if you have a cat. I am super excited that the dogs are feeling better since I took them off grain and nightshade vegetables, but especially Ruby. And I think that maybe even the plaque was messing with her sinuses because her sinuses are getting better, even though I'm still going to have her taken and tested for fungus. See if she's having any issues with allergies, like test the house for fungus, because I can't be having fungus among us. Right, Ruby? Right. Andrew, Spirit, can you say hello to my father, Hector, if he can speak to me? Spirit, so Andrea, 54, Hector, wants you to tell her father, Hector, hello for her and send her love. If Hector is here and he wants to say something to Andrea, just speak into the spirit box. It's right here. That's all you have to do. Or you can touch the REM pod that's on top. It's much like a theremin. You can play it like an instrument. So please let us know if you're here, Hector. Remember, if you want to ask a question, it's only $5. But if you want to say something to a loved one, it's free. And if they say something back, awesome. What happened again with Twinflame and whomever else? Well, I don't know what happened to Nisha Queen. All I gotta say is they forgot who they were. They forgot who they were. And I can't be having bullies in the chat. I just can't. But I went and consulted longtime moderators who are longtime friends. I did have Contenfly help me out a lot with Fire Spawn and that issue, but she just turned around and forgot who she was, I guess. So I'm so sorry that they don't come around anymore, but you know what? Hopefully they'll remember who they are. So let's hope for the best. It is. You're right. It is. It is. So if you do get a laptop, Yang, let me know. Because I'd like to be able to help you with that issue you're having with your finances, okay? And all you need is a laptop and a headset with a microphone. We can hear you speak and hear your voice. Well, you might need one other thing, but you might already have that. And I'll ask you about that in private. You're welcome. Okay, Spirit Living La Vida. Laura also wants you to say something to her grandmother for her because her dad misses his mom, and please visit with him soon and say hi in his dreams to Grandpa too. What? Yes, Yang, I did get your text. So one, Living La Vida Laura. Laura wants you to know, what is your grandmother's name, Laura? You said it was Carmen? If somebody could give Carmen a message for Living La Vida, Laura. For Laura. Yeah? Okay. If you could just tell her grandparents that they love them and miss them and to visit them in dreams. And visit them at home too with your spirit. Let them know you're there gently, please. You'll know, Laura. You'll definitely know, okay? Carmen and Raul. So don't forget to check out my community posts. I shared the candles on the community post. I just wanted to give everybody a chance to see them and check them out. And if somebody wanted one or something before I put them on Etsy tomorrow, they are available if you wanted to just pay me through PayPal. So this is the Calming and Clarity. It's lavender and peppermint. This is inspired by tension headaches. There is a beautiful piece of amethyst, a beautiful piece of fluorite, and a beautiful piece of blue lace agate in there, as well as a crystal quartz on top. It smells like, they all smell like ice cream to me, but it kind of smells like a peppermint lavender ice cream. Let's see, what other ones do I have back here? Where did they go? I know they're back here somewhere. So this one is the Protection, and it's got a black rose on it. It also has mica flakes as well. This one has bloodstone, tiger stone, citrine, and a power quartz on top. and it smells like an orange spice ice cream. Yes, peppermint and lavender. Also, ladies and gentlemen, being a longtime medicine woman, I've come to find out that the combination of peppermint and lavender essential oil placed on your temples, the back of your neck, your ears, the insides of your wrists, maybe even the insides of your elbow, maybe even here on your pulse points. This is going to help bring down a headache, tension headache, stress. It's going to cool you down. It's going to soothe you. So please go out and get yourself some lavender and peppermint essential oil for times like this that you have or are experiencing this kind of issue. And that's what the calming and clarity candle is inspired by, just helping you get rid of that tension, helping you manifest that clarity. Also, and then the protection one, this candle is actually inspired by Jeremy. Jeremy comes by the Chammy. I don't know if you guys know Jeremy, but he had written me recently with an issue he's having. Not that he's having, but a friend is having. And I was inspired to make a protection candle because of Jeremy. So thank you, Jeremy, if you're out there somewhere. And this one smells like a sweet orange spice ice cream. It smells like ice cream, but it smells also like cloves. Yeah, it's like an orange spice ice cream. My goal is to meet you this year. Can't wait. Oh, I hope to meet you too. Please, yes, come to Atlanta or Nashville. I'm not sure which one I'll be in, but I'm sure we're going to figure it out soon here. Hopefully I can come there too. Where's this other candle? I'm like, oh, do I have it back here? What am I doing with it? Oh my God, I'm such a goober. Oh, did you hear what Spirit said? Stop. Here's the love candle. Here's the love spell, which has, I wouldn't really call it a spell because I don't do spells. I am the spell. I am the magic wand. It's actually more like an intention, manifestation prayer candle. You know, you want to light it for a little bit. You want to make the room smell delicious, but not overpowering. I didn't want anything that was overpowering because my dad hates overpowering scents. So I've been lighting mine. I've got mine over here. Is it this one? No, I got it over here lit up in the jar. This is the love manifestation prayer candle. I'm calling it a prayer candle because actually I've been using mine that I made for myself as a test to manifest with and pray with once a day. I usually pray about 8 p.m. in the afternoon. Well, evening, which is about like, it's late afternoon. But yeah, this is the love one. And this one just smells like, it smells like roses, but it smells like ice cream again. Rose ice cream is what it smells like. It's got an amethyst, a power crystal, rose quartz, as well as some moonstone. And I put an extra piece of blue lace agate in it as well because blue lace agate helps with calmness. It helps with clarity. And many of you really need that clarity when it comes to your manifesting love prayers. So those are all up on the community board. I'm going to put them up on Etsy tomorrow. You can purchase one now if you want on the PayPal. They're $11.11, so it's $11.11 for one. You can get the bundle of all three for $33.33. Do we have flea markets? Well, I wish I could go to Gwinnett Flea Market, but I don't even know if we have flea markets anymore, honestly. We do have some fairs, so I'll look into those to see maybe if I can sell some of the stuff. But you know what? There's an Imbolc fair festival at my local metaphysical shop called Eclipse up the street. It's called Eclipse over Roswell. I've been friends with Mike up there who owns that store for a while. So I'm gonna go over there this weekend with Dad, and I'm gonna show him my candles. And I'm gonna, also, he wanted me to work over there once too. He's like, hey, do a tarot reading. We just want to see what kind of tarot reader you are. I'm like, okay, sure. And I thought that was pretty interesting, but I'd never gone back because I was like going through the pandemic and like really paranoid about people. But I am going to go over there, see if Mike wants to put any candles or organite on consignment, and see if maybe he'll hire me once or twice a day, a week, to do tarot or just help around the store. So I can get to get back to my band in Nashville. That's my goal this year. Get back to my band and my music scene. I think that when I leave this place, what I have gained from this place is I feel like honestly, like I feel like Aragorn in the Lord of the Rings. I feel like I've got this undead army that's got my back. That's gonna follow me wherever I go. That's a great idea, Yang. See, I like that idea better than going on the street and trying to sell it. Like I don't we live in the South. Okay. I don't know a lot of people who I see sitting on the streets trying to sell tarot card readings. Okay, outside of metaphysical stores. But I'm really thinking and considering definitely looking into what the metaphysical shop up the street has for me to offer, because I used to sell my organite through there on consignment, which I'm wearing a piece here. You can see the spiral right here. Yang. Yeah, so I'm wondering how much is my organite affecting anyone who watches the show? Like, how much of the energy is actually radiating through the screen? And since your body already makes orgone energy when you listen to music, like, what's happening, you know? Yes, sweetheart, I will autograph your candle. And you know what? I'll even autograph your book when you buy it. Or if you want to just read it and be the first person to read it, my new book. I do have an old book that's on Amazon under my writer pen name, Chloe Kamalis, which is spelled KHLOE KAMALIS. It's called For the Love of Cypress. I am actually getting ready to turn it into a paperback and a hardback, but it's only available on Kindle right now. I do have a new book that's coming out. It's a Southern Gothic horror trilogy. You can see the book trailer for it. It's the main video on my channel. And it spans 3 centuries. And it's all about Atlanta and the history of Atlanta and the history of the South during the Civil War. It is historical fiction, but it's a love story based around the horrors of the Civil War. And it's also a Southern Gothic horror, so you never know what creatures you might find about. I have so much fun writing, and you know what's so beautiful about living here is the 3 House trilogy. So if you do get the chance to visit me, Laura, and you want to come here to Atlanta and check it out, come visit me, guys, before I leave the haunted house. So let me know. We can go to each home here and visit it inside and out. They do tours all the time. And even if if the houses are closed, we can still go look at the outside and peek in the window. That's what Molly and I do. Where am I moving again? I'm moving to Nashville. I'm moving back to Nashville to be with my band. Hey, Chocolate Princess, how are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you again. How have you been? Oh, live in La Vida, Laura. Thank you so much for saying that. And then, so once again, I'm so sorry, Confly. I forgot who she was. She'll be back. She'll be back when she realizes the queen that she is. And the queen that we think and feel that she is. She will. She'll be okay. You're currently in Nashville, Chocolate Princess. I'm coming over right now. giving you a hug and a kiss. Well, welcome to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a haunted house tarot card reading from a haunted house in a creepy graveyard from a haunted chick like me with really, really cute dogs. So Nashville has been my music scene for the last 10 plus years, even though I'm in Atlanta. It is definitely my home. And it's where I've done everything musical that I've done in my life in the last 10 years, 10 plus years. I do still play out in Atlanta, but the scene is not the same as it is there. You know, if you're good at what you do, cool people will come out of the woodwork and be like, you know what, you're cool, let's go do cool shit. Here in Atlanta, it's like, it's cliquey, it's cliche, it's a mess. There's no musicianship like there is in Nashville. And I haven't found musicianship like I have in Nashville since I lived in Boston many, many years ago. I don't even know that there's musicianship left in Boston music scene anymore. Wonderful musicianship in the Tampa Bay, Clearwater, St. Pete area, but I don't even know if that exists. But one place that still does exist is Nashville. You do have to see the ATL. You have to come and see where I grew up. I grew up in a little town called Little Five Points. It's here in Atlanta. Yeah, and you definitely need to come to Nashville. You need to get out of San Antonio, get out of Texas, take them spurs off, and but yes, it's $5. $5 taco box chocolate princess. You get $5. For $5, you get 5+ cards. You get 10 minutes. You get to ask 3 questions, and you get a spirit clearing with a singing bowl. Can you believe how quiet the spirit box is? And it's on. It hasn't said a thing, Laura, since it said hi to you. We'll make sure it's still on. Oh, the speaker might have died. Let me look. Sorry, that was me. Oh, no, the speaker's on. Let me just turn it up a little bit. Is it turned up? Oh, yeah, it is turned up. Okay, I'm going to turn it up a little bit more. Okay, thank you so much for your donation, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Dang, I sent you a message back, dear. What are your questions, Chocolate? Okay, I see them coming through. Okay. Okay, let me turn the spirit box down just a little bit so it's not driving us crazy. But I'm going to keep it up just enough so that if a loved one or a spirit wants to chime in, they can. Okay? Okay, let's see what you need to know right now, Chocolate Princess. Now, we might go over 5 cards, but don't worry about donating more unless you really need more of a reading. Okay? Sometimes that happens. I don't want you to get nervous about more than 5+ cards. Also, okay, future husband. Okay. Okay. And then, okay. So ask yourself, what kind of wife do you want to be? All right, but we'll get into that on the cards. Also, how do you want him to treat you while you're pregnant? How do you want him to treat you through the whole thing? Okay. How do you want him to treat you for the rest of your life? And the baby too. These are things you need to be thinking about. These are things that you need to start feeling naturally. These are things that you need to be really serving the idea of. Okay. And then let me see what else. What else, Spirit, can you give us before we get into the cards? Okay. How will the future husband approach Chocolate Princess, Spirit? How will the future husband approach Chocolate Princess? Don't forget to like the live, guys, please. Spirit, how will the future husband approach Chocolate Princess? Hey, Daddy, you going to bed? Okay, I love you. Yeah, she's precious. Spirit, what does she need to know about this? How will her future husband approach her? Spiritbox just said nice. Spirit, how will he be treating her? How will future husband be treating Chocolate Princess? They're not going to be distant at all. They're going to be right there to show you the comfort that you need in this Nine of Pentacles with emotional security and financial security. You can have this. They might miss their single life a little bit, but they might also be like, maybe I can really find the emotional security in all this marriage thing, because, you know, he knows that family really truly makes the man in this Queen of Pentacles. And this is who you are to him. This is how he sees you, this beautiful Queen of Pentacles, somebody who cares for herself. He might even think you are stubborn, but he really loves that emotional security that you do give him. So Spirit's asking in this Queen of Pentacles, easygoingness, okay, relaxation, no allowing what doesn't serve you to catch up with you. You know, be turning your back on it. And this Queen of Pentacles, staying on your throne, creating beautiful thoughts. Spirit's also asking that you stay on your pedestal, realize he is just an extra added bonus. Everything is. No reacting to what you don't like, and reacting even less to what you do like. But still being sweet, sensitive, kind, and the loving spirit that you are in this Queen of Pentacles. If there is something you like, but just remember, practicing reacting. No reacting to what you don't like. Because your emotional security and your beautiful thoughts are going to be what creates exactly what you want. If you don't know what that is yet, it's okay, because you know what you don't want. So start following your higher self, which is your heart, to figure out what that is. And Spirit saying in the Seven of Wands, protect what it is that you want. It's your dream. It's your love story. I froze up. Sorry. Let me put this in chat. Are you there, sweetheart? Let me know, Chocolate Princess, and I will continue.
T sensitivity is so common. Immediately it feels like somebody's poking.
Okay, cool. Okay, so like I was saying, we left off on the Queen of Pentacles, easygoingness. Protecting that which you want, defending it. Negative Nancy come creeping up, be like, bitch, get out of here. No letting her in for a cup of tea and a piece of birthday cake. Do you hear me? So, in regards to your first question, How will your future husband approach you? With emotional and financial security, with this offering to you. Okay? They will approach you with love and honesty and trust. They will hope that you will be easygoing because they think you're pretty stubborn in this Queen of Pentacles, but they love you. They love the shit out of you. Part of my French you too. Because you are their emotional security. Okay? Easygoingness is going to get you everything you want. All right, sweetheart? Staying balanced in that Queen of Pentacles. Let's get on to the next questions. Spirit, how will the future husband treat Chocolate Princess? How will he treat her? Oh, he'll be stubborn, but he'll be a great King of Pentacles and give you everything that you feel that you need if you just ask and tell him what you want and say, how do you want to operate around that? Okay? How beautiful. A paired companion. This person just wants to love, trust, and honesty and to build the foundation of that. They want to be able to communicate with you in a way where, they don't feel the uneasiness. It can be easygoing. They don't want to fight with you. They don't want to argue. They want to create, beautiful, nostalgic moments with you that they can relive again and say to you, baby, let's do that again. It was so much fun. Okay? All you have to do with your man is just say, this is what I want. What do you want? And how can we operate around it? Okay? It's just so easy. And then you've got the Empress card. You've got, this is the energy. They're going to treat you like the princess, this Empress, this nurturing, this mother, this, you nurture them. So they're going to treat you well in that Empress. They're going to nurture you back. They're going to give you what you need. All you got to do is just ask for it. Remember, they're not your Psychic Friends Network. Okay, I am. And, through being focused on you, even if you got to be a little bit of a hermit, I think that you are going to definitely achieve what you want. It might feel like hard work, but keeping your head above the clouds, keeping your cool, finding the sense of humor in things, the resilience, is going to help you with being the kind of wife you want to be. Being less judgmental of yourself and even less judgmental of others. Like, just in your lane, doing your thing. This person is very much like the spark in the dark for you. When it's been, when it's been pretty quiet and desolate, whether they're near or far, they're like a bright and shining light for you. Okay? And if you want to be this kind of wife, this is what it's saying. This is the kind of wife you'll be. You'll pull back into your own world in the Hermit card, but through that solace and through that solitary time, it's only going to make you the best version of yourself in this Empress card that you can have possible and be possible. So it is all possible, whatever it is you want. Let's see what the bottom card is on the deck for the energy behind this reading, and it is Temperance. So Spirit saying through this advice is patience, patience, patience. Spirit can see you're very much in your emotions about this. But this is also earthy Capricorn energy. I don't know if that'll mean anything to you. But I just have a couple of liminal space deck cards here. Let's split the deck and see the best advice Spirit has for you. What's the best advice you have for Chocolate Princess Spirit? Body scan. Spirit saying take care of yourself, okay? Keep paying attention to taking care of that body, all right? Let's go ahead and get your spirit clear. Keep me updated, Chocolate Princess. I'm here for you. I hope somehow this reading has helped you. Oh, you're so welcome, Chocolate Princess. Keep me updated, sweetheart. You can be and do whatever you want. Okay? Don't let anybody tell you different. I'm gonna look up this sheet music for the song I want to learn how to play. And kind of noodle around with it while I'm waiting for more people to come in and hang out. Oh yeah, I remember playing this song. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from gray. Oh, from pain, that's right. Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a well? Do you think you can tell? Wow, that's some amazing shit right there. Woo! Woo, so many emotions. I think I know what's going to be my next song that I play for you guys. I know Pam wants me to do Imagine, but I have a problem. I got to tell you guys. I got to tell you this. And I wish Pam was here so I could tell her. I cry when I play music. And when I sing Imagine, I can't help but cry. And I want to sing it so bad for her, but I'm so embarrassed that I'm going to cry. So I don't want you guys to see me cry. It's terrible. You know, my nickname is Chloe Kardashian. Isn't that funny? Because I just cry. Chloe Kardashian. I'm going to make, wait, I spelled it wrong. Chloe Cry. So funny. That's it. I'm making a new channel. Find me over there. Khloe Kardashian. There's going to be nothing of videos but me crying. Crying about how terrible the Kardashian show is. So I was thinking about that idea that you had about roasting like music. And I was like, you know, it's not really my style, but we might have to dip our toes in that. Just a little bit. After some of the shit that I saw Joey B. Tunes posting about musicians, I was like, what has happened to this music industry? We're gonna change it. We're gonna change it. I'm not gonna be. I cannot even like some of that stuff that I saw of Joey B. Tunes about like some of these new musicians for like the Met Gala and oh god, I'm like Jimi Hendrix is somewhere rolling around on the floor crying too. Oh my god, there's Texas Tyrannosaurus Toast Rex. We have summoned him. We were talking about you earlier, dog. And here you are. Yes. High five. Excuse me. I need to go get another drink. I need a water. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, Rooney, I know you're so comfortable, but look how cute the dog is. He's just like, Mommy, don't move. Hi, precious. Your nose is running. Come here. Oh, good. I'm so glad you tuned in. It's free questions all night if you want to ask a free question. Happy midwinter Imbolc. Oh, I love you chewing those candies. Oh, that's my brain. Quit tickling it. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drinky treat. Brittany is not going to be happy about this, but come on. Come on, we got to get up. Up, flabby ears. Yeah, say hi to everyone. There you go. There's your girlfriend. Go cuddle with her up on the couch. I'll be right back, friends. So I'm going to crunch. I'm gonna make a new music video for fun. I just decided Live in La Vida Lore. It's gonna be inspired by Pam's wanting me to do Imagine. And I know that she wants me to sing it live for her, but you know, me saving face and not crying in front of you guys is more important to me. And I don't want to be triggered. So, and I want it to be something beautiful instead. So I'm just going to make a music video instead. And then that way, maybe it will help me get through the song and actually learn it. And maybe I'll be able to sing it for you guys on the live instead of cry, because I'll get the feelings and the emotions that's behind the triggering that's going on out of me offline while I'm making the music video. Welcome to the Chammy. That's interesting that Prisha came in and the spirit box went off. Maybe there's somebody in the spirit box that wants to say something to Prisha, or maybe my mom is there and she thought that was a good idea, so she touched the REM pod. Hey Prisha, welcome to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a creepy graveyard. Well, there's a free list. Yes, there's going to be free readings all night long until the Imbolc party is over. So you can ask a yes, no, maybe so, sometimes why kind of free question. You can also ask a question that's not that way and just get a freaky creepy tarot card. It's not a tarot card, it's a fortune telling card, and they are quite creepy. But you can ask a question if you want that. Or you can just ask the basic yes, no, get a tarot card. You can get the $5 taco box, $5, 3 questions, 5+ cards for about 10 minutes. You also get a spirit clearing with a singing bowl if that's something that you might be into. You can get a general reading, $15, 15+ cards. While the $5 taco box is not a general reading by any means, it's still a micro mini roadmap to help you get on the roadmap to your heart's desire, okay? What's my favorite jelly? My favorite jelly is I like that, I don't eat it all the time, but I really like that spicy hot jelly stuff that's on the, I haven't had it in a long time, but it's like a spicy sweet jelly. It's so good. Any spicy sweet jelly, but if I'm going to pick a jelly, I like grape, but I would prefer something a little bit more unique. Oh my God, figs are so good. I'm growing a fig tree. We took like some stems off of this fig tree up the street. It's in the park. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so cool. What's a taco box? It's kind of like, you know how you go to Taco Bell and you pay $5 and it'll have like 2 or 3 tacos in it and you can get a drink with it. So it's like that. $5 gets you 3 questions and you get 5+ cards. 10 minutes to talk to me and you get a spirit clearing with a singing bowl. So it's kind of like going to get a tarot card reading drive-by through a drive-thru. You stop by, you pay your $5, you get your 3 questions. So I call it a $5 taco box because it's funny and it's cute. And you know, if you get a $5 box from Taco Bell, you get like at least 3 items to snack on. Yeah, I answer more personal questions versus the yes or no or just the creepy fortune telling card. So pick your poison. There's also more in-depth readings for $25. You get 25+ cards. You can also get the Twinflame, Soulmate, Union, Reunion, Dark Night of the Soul, Twinflame Journey kind of reading for $33. I also do rapid transformational life coaching for $40, and you get 40+ cards with that. Oh man, I want to play more of that Pink Floyd song. And when you pay for the bigger readings, you unlock more cards. Like some people get the $15 general, but they will also get, instead of getting just the general, sometimes they'll order up the sexual tarot card reading, which unlocks the sexual magical tarot deck, as well as the sexual magical oracle deck, which gives you a spiritual ritual to do to help your connection with the person that you're with or that you're thinking of. Yes, sweetheart, you can ask a yes or no. So I can help you with love, money, career. I can help you with your twin flame or soulmate journey, dark night of the soul, twin flame union, reunion, soulmate reunion, union. Help you make your wishes come true, your dreams come true, help you get your ex back. I do not do timings or wins. I do not do pregnancy exam pass questions. I also do not do health, legal, financial, okay? And please do not ask me if your partner is cheating, and sex is not for free. Yep, you should come and visit us all, Texas. Bring your wife. Bring the twins. I'm more interested in the kids. I'm interested in the wife, but what if she's more interested in her rose than me? Let me know what you need. Krish, I'm here for you, sweetheart. Oh my god, the spirit box just said spirit. Hey Rob, how are you, babe? Welcome back to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a creepy graveyard from a haunted chick like me with really, really cute dogs. There's Puppy Rooney. He's definitely asleep on my lap, but I thought you might like to get to see him. The other two are on the couch. Oh no, Gypsy's in with Grandpire, so. Twins are getting ready for track season. Oh, that's right. They're as old as my dog. I forgot. You're so lucky. I'm jealous. I'm adopting your twins and taking over. I'm kidding. I just love kids. Kids are so wonderful, and they're such a blessing to have. You're so lucky. I'm just a big kid at heart, so someone adopt me. Welcome to the Imbolc Midwinter Party, Rob. I hope that you're in a safe place now instead of walking down the street. I think last time we saw each other on YouTube that you were going into a store or something or walking down the street. Gypsy! Gypsy, are you locked behind the gate? I think she's locked behind the gate, you guys. Prish, what's your question, sweetheart? I gotta go rescue my dog behind the baby gate, okay? I'll be right back. Ooh, lunch, Laura. Sounds good. I'm back. Prish, my question was, will V come back to me soon? Will V come back to Prish soon, Spirit? Excuse me, I'm practicing my psychic skills. You're going to be my guinea pig, Prish. Yep, I feel it. He will. Let's see what Spirit says. I don't know who V is. She will, he will. But whoever it is will come back to you, yes. Let's go ahead and see what Spirit says in the cards. Will V come back to Prish, Spirit? Spirit says yes, and quickly it will happen. In this 8 of Wands. Spirit's letting you know that this could be the one, also in the 8 of Wands. And what is your vision with this person? What is it that you want? Create it in your mind's eye. And believe in it. Even if you don't believe in it, keep telling yourself it's going to happen. Don't sit around waiting for it. Expect it. Spirit says in this 8 of Wands, Spirit's trying to communicate with you that this is something special. Okay? You know, you might have to travel there and back again to reconnect, but you will. They think the world of you. Keep me updated. If you need to know more, you can always get the $5 taco box when it's available, okay? I don't do free readings every day anymore. I'm kind of in a pickle right now because I've let my brakes off the call center, so I really appreciate anybody's donation so I can keep putting food on the table. I work every day, 13 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm available. You can always email me at gypsyqueencardreader@gmail.com if you need further assistance or have any questions about anything, and somebody from my team will get back to you. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing what you manifest in your love story, Prish. Right? It's a good one, honey. Remember, your beautiful thoughts create. Okay? Rooney, I want to play guitar. But okay, you can sit on my lap. All right, I can play guitar and you sit on my lap. It's fine. Were the girls being mean to you? Were they just going, you can't sit up here with the cool kids? You can come sit over here with me. Rob, you got any questions, sweetheart? It's live for tarot. It's Friday, Saturday morning night. Oh my God, Texas, you're so funny. Molly and I were just roaring on the phone the other night about selling feet pics. Because, you know, I told her, I said, my feet are so boring. I mean, if you want to see my feet, just go look at a Greek statue. It's absolutely available to anyone to see how plain my feet are. Just go to look at a Greek statue. Go look at a Greek statue foot. In fact, you could just go look at the male Greek statue foot. There's my foot. Once you've seen one, you've seen them all. And then we laughed because I told her, you know, I stubbed my toe really bad, you guys, last March. And I was so fucking pissed off. Part of my front shoe too, but it hurt so bad. It was bleeding. I was screaming. I had to take some really good drugs that the doctor gave me for it. But, you know, I need to get a medical pedicure now that it's better. And I was like, do you think if I just sell the picture of the toe bleeding, you think it'll bring in some money to put food on the table? But I'm trying to keep this track record where, like, you know, I've never had to sell feet pics. I'm really adamant about it. Not putting anybody down. Something that helps you, please. Please sell the feet pics, but foot face massages, interesting. You know, my dog licks feet. Maybe you guys could get together and start a side hustle. Hey Astrid, how are you? Welcome to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a creepy graveyard from a haunted chick like me with really, really cute dogs. Here's one if you want to see it. Bing! He's in my lap. We're doing free readings all night. Welcome to the midwinter Imbolc party. And free readings all night. So if you have a friend who might want to try out a tarot card reading, it's free tonight. You can get yes or no questions asked. Also, if you want to not just get a tarot card and a yes or no question, you can ask any question within the rules of my reason and get a creepy fortune telling card. You get the $5 taco box, $5. 3 questions. You get to get 5+ cards in 10 minutes, me with a spirit clearing and a singing bowl. You can also get a general reading starting at $15, 15+ cards. Everything you need to know is in the description. If we get some more people, maybe someone around here is going to win a free 3-card reading and we can play Joker's Roulette. Joker's Roulette is a little game we like to play where we will spam the chat with jack-o'-lanterns, and the last jack-o'-lantern standing is the winner of a free 3-card reading. You get to ask any question. Even then, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I've ever had to face a sex question, but sex is not for free. I can help you with love, money, career, finances. Okay, even though I don't do financial legal questions. Okay, I don't do, will I get the loan? No, I don't do questions like that. I also don't do questions like, you know, I don't do cheating questions, pregnancy exam pass, interview success questions, no health, no timings, no wins, because I don't want you to be sitting around waiting for it. I want you to be expecting it. Alamotos? What's an Alamoto? So let me know. Pick your poison, Astrid. I'm here for you. Does AB have romantic feelings for you? Okay, let's see what Spirit needs you to know right now about that. Spirit, does AB have romantic feelings? Oh, all those cards just fell on my lap. I feel like Spirit doesn't want me to use any of these cards. They just want me to use these ones that are here. So I'm just going to shuffle the few cards that are in my hands because the answer is in these ones. And Spirit will guide me to which card is your answer, okay? Thank you for your patience, Astrid. So, they might be having feelings for you in this Four of Pentacles, but they're so bored with their own life that they're not sure if they even have an opportunity with the feelings they do have for you. What are those feelings? Well, will I get an opportunity? Do they like me? Are they emotionally secure? Are they just as bored as I am? What is this feeling I'm feeling inside? They say to themselves. What is this opportunity on the horizon? Because I'm pretty bored with my life in this Four of Cups. Maybe I should call them. I don't know. I'm feeling shy. Okay, so keep me updated. The energy behind that is going to be that they're looking for, I feel like they're looking for emotional security, a partner who might even be able to help make life a little bit more financially secure, someone who wants to travel, someone who wants easygoingness, someone who wants really love, trust, and affection, okay? All you have to do is say, hey, man, I like you. This is what I want. How do you want to operate around that? Okay, keep me updated. Yeah, he is interested in you, but he's bored right now. His feelings are boredom. And this is not necessarily, are you feeling bored in your life? Can I ask you that personal question? He's questioning that to himself. Is he good enough for anybody? He might not even realize it, that he's subconsciously thinking and feeling that, okay? So you need to take your man by the hand and help him understand, okay? All right, sweetheart, Texas toast, we love you. Come back when you can, okay? Good night and sweet dreams. I hope you get to spend some time with your Texas Rose. Sorry, I got a really bad joke. Really bad joke. Every good husband and father deserves to get laid every once in a while. So I'll be manifesting it for you, babe. Watch, she's going to come and see me in a couple days. It's going to be like, Stormy. Never know what she's doing in her kitchen. Manifesting love and light. And sexy nights. I can't help it. I'm a Scorpio, man. Okay, a couple of cards, Texas. I know you're probably leaving, but Nine of Cups. Three of Pentacles. King of Cups. Death. Ace of Pentacles. I don't know. We were just laughing and shooting shit. Those cards came out. I was like, well, Spirit must have a message for you on Imbolc. You might be getting pregnant again, whether you like it or not. Okay, keep your head above the clouds. Look at that. King and Queen of Swords. Be safe, okay? And rest well, sweetheart. So much. Yeah, I'm right about it. Every guy just wants a shoulder to cry on and a 17-hour blowjob. God, I hope that YouTube doesn't ban me. Pardon my French, YouTube. Okay, good night. Bye. You're so welcome, Astrid. Thank you. Don't forget to like the live. I'm so glad that you like your new job. Please don't go back to the other place. Stella needs her mommy. I still do wonder, like, how would it be for you, say, if you moved to Houston even? Or not Houston even. I mean, just go, what airport is there? What if you got into aviation? Maybe ask your living La Vida future loco how you could get into that, because Molly is very, very happy in aviation. She wanted to be a flight attendant, but they told her to lose a little bit more weight. So she's doing that right now. And she makes good money. Good money. You could take care of you, your family, your boyfriend, and travel the world. And take me with you. Mm-hmm. You want to fly planes? Wow. That's so cool. I love flying. I really do. I got like 100 cousins in Cyprus named Adonis, and I want to go over there and visit them. I know, right? And the family names their children after Greek gods and goddesses. Oh, your ex-boss is just ridiculous. You definitely need something stable, where people are going to pay you and take care of you and respect you so that you can have a good life. Because you were sent here to have fun. You weren't sent here to serve others. You were sent here to serve yourself and have fun. I feel like sometimes I've gotten stuck in this haunted house. And I passionately love my neighbors. But I passionately love music more. And even though I've had my ass beat from here to Nashville and back, I'm going to go there and make my dreams come true. Keep making my dreams come true. I will play the Grand Ole Opry. I will make that record with Jack White. I will record again with Third Man Records. And I will make music again and again and again with many, many, many more people. I've probably been like this bright, shining light for it, you know? Oh, I wish you could play in a band with me. I have a violin. You want to see it? It's probably out of tune because I haven't played it in a long time. Oops. That's me touching the REM pod, not some spirit. Ooh. So everybody in my family is like, I come from this long line of master poets and violinists and musicians. And I didn't really realize it that I had like the talent, and I didn't really realize it until I was much older. Oh no. The zip thing came off of my... Oof. Maybe I won't be showing you my violin. The zipper just broke. What fucking planet am I on? How does this happen? I'm gonna have to cut my violin out of the case. Well, that's a good reason to start playing it again. God help me. This is not happening on YouTube. I broke my E string. I can help you fix that. Okay, I don't think I'm ever gonna get this. What is this, dust on my fingers now? I don't think I'm gonna get this violin out. And if I do, I don't know that I'm gonna get it back in, so I'm gonna have to order a new case. Not that I'm gonna complain about it, but you can add get a little string, and God, look at that. What the fuck? Ow! Mommy. Yeah, I know, you're laughing at me, Spirit. Oh my God, look, I broke it. Okay, this is punishment for not playing my violin. This is definite punishment for not playing my violin. Or they're struggling to get it open. Violin must breathe, dude. Come on now. Come on, Sugar Plum Fairy. Open up. How am I going to get it around the curve? Oh my God. Could you imagine if I had a gig? I'd get fired. Come on. Open up, bitch. What if I did this? Oh, it's stuck. Okay, fuck it. I give up. I need a stick. This will probably just break it. Probably something around here. Oh, maybe I can use this. Sorry, dog. I didn't mean to scare you. Maybe I can use this. Hi, welcome to the YouTube channel where we rescue instruments and people too. I hope I can open this because now I really want to play my violin. What the fuck? Spirit? Why you do this, Spirit? Why you do this to me? Here, let me show you my violin 10 years later. You know, I think you're right, Lemon Levita, Laura. The house is hugging me to pieces. But you know what? Can you imagine if I won the money to buy it, repair it, or build a new one? Ow. But I also think that, you know, it's just a house. I can't take it to the grave with me. But what I can take with me is the joy and the memories and how this house has built me. And I can take all the spirits with me too that are good. See, even they want a new chapter. They want to see me successful with whatever I do, wherever I go. So if I stay here, I stay here. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to stay here and have a place in Nashville to go back and forth to work with my band and do my music thing. But you know what? More importantly, though, is the most important thing to me is getting back together with the band in the same town and getting to Europe so I can see my aunt before she dies and meet my family in Cyprus and meet the family members in Cyprus and Europe that I have also already met. And see my best friend Nikki again. I haven't seen my best friend Nikki since 1999. So, you know, when we see each other, we're going to be partying like it's 1999 again. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got the case open. Thank God. Okay, let's see if it's going to open. I'm going to definitely have to buy a new case. I can't. Or maybe I can get a string. Okay. I just kind of feel like something's sticky on my hands. Maybe somebody spilled something on the case. There she blow. That's my violin. Isn't that pretty? It's also electric. I started playing violin. Actually, violin was my second instrument. Flute was my first instrument. My mom got me a flute at the Renaissance Festival. It's very out of tune. Jimmy crack corn, I don't care. Jimmy crack corn, I don't care. God, that was terrible. Please don't fire me, YouTube, please. Sounds like an awesome Cure song. Okay. Am I here? So yeah, that's my violin. And I can't wait to get better on it because I haven't been playing it. I don't think I can pick up the Telecaster. It's way too heavy. Let's see if I can turn the laptop so you can at least see a part of the Telecaster. I got this. I'm repairing this lamp. It's an antique lamp from Germany. I've had it for many, many, many years. I found it at some antique shop in Boston. But if I move it over, the Christmas tree star is still on it. I'm going to pack that away. You can see my Telecaster. And then behind it is my Flying V. These are my babies. And then I have my 12 string and another 6 string back there. So I'm all ready to rock and roll. So have you lived in San Antonio your whole life? Because I pretty much lived in Atlanta my whole life, even though I've lived many, many, many places. And yeah, I'm drinking an Imperial cider. What music am I playing? I'm playing Fireside Harp, D&D. It's Dungeon and Dragons fantasy music and ambience. I can send it to you so you can listen to it in your free time. Oh, wow, that's right. You're a California girl like my sister and my mom. That's right. That's right. I always wanted to move back to California. In fact, sometimes I feel like, if I had my druthers, if I had my way, I would just skip Nashville altogether. Because, I'd have enough money to go back and forth and see my band. I'd have enough money to go back and forth and see my family in Europe anytime I want. But realistically, I guess it's not that I've always been trying to get to Nashville. Realistically, it's been that I've been trying to get back to California. Who is this queen? Oh, how are you, KVH? It's nice to see you, sweetheart. Welcome to the Midwinter Imbolc party. And welcome back to the haunted house in a creepy graveyard. The only place on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a creepy graveyard from a haunted chick like me with really cute dogs. Look at Puppy Ring. Is this not precious? You guys know this is where he spends most of his time, right? Like the last 13 years of me working on a book, working on music, working on YouTube, doing tarot card readings, whatever job I've worked, this dog was on my hip, my shoulder, or my back. He's my true ride or die. Is that Puppy Rooney? It's our Imbolc Midwinter party. So I'm so happy you could join us. It's free readings all night long while I'm here. So share with your friends and your family if they want to dip their toes into a tarot card reading. Also, I'm doing the yes or no questions with the tarot card readings. You can get a yes or no answer from the Golden Girls. You can ask any question you want that's not a yes or no within the reasons of my rules, and get a freaky fortune telling card. Also, we got the $5 taco box. $5, 3 questions. Hey, Liz Love, welcome back to the Chammy. It's great to see you. I'm so glad that you're back. Oh, cool. I'm so glad you got to see somebody on the TMR label. That's cool. I look forward to spending more time with you personally in life to see bands and enjoy music together. Yes, Nashville is trying to get to me. You're right. And I'm trying to get to them too. Oh, that's great. That's awesome to know they were great. As I was saying, KV, though, I got the $5 taco box special tonight, which is a limited time offer. I should have put that in the chat. But you know, the $5 taco box is $5, 3 questions, 5+ cards. You get 10 minutes with me in the spirit clearing. The generals are 15, the in-depths are 25, twin flames are 33. And you know, the rapid transformational life coaching session is $40. They'll be in Atlanta in a few days. Oh, wow. Okay, sweetheart. Send me the info. There's only one band in the world I'm sitting on the edge of my seat to see live. Only one band. Please make it happen, Bob. Please. But I'm interested in seeing many, many bands. So please send the information because I want to check them out, sweetheart. Okay. I'm dying for a new record from the band Rooney and to go see them play live. Dying for it. Actually, I'm kidding. I'm living for it. You hear me? I'm living for it. That guy's love songs are infectious. And he's such a sweetheart. And I did have a chance to hang out with Hotline TNT before. I didn't realize they were going to be in Atlanta, though. You know, I'm so, living under a rock in an enchanted forest under an emerald city. And even though, out of the phone, I need guidance. Guide me to the music. So I had a crazy day. My first text message of the day was asking if the guy upstairs could come and check out my toilet. Yeah, fucking assholes. I really want the good-looking man upstairs to come look at my shitter. Thanks for embarrassing me. Then, I get to hear from my wonderful friend Maddie, which was very exciting because Matt is such a good guitar player, and he's a wonderful musician. And I really hope that the conversation we had today will help inspire him to either purchase a home for himself and make a change for himself in his life that will open a new chapter to a new path that will guide him to some more happiness in his life. And it actually made me feel good to hear from him because it's good to have old friends check in on me. It really makes me feel good. I've known Matt since I was 16 years old. So having an old school friend like that check up on me is just great. I had a pretty good day all in all. Oh, they're gonna be in Athens. Oh fuck. Hey G, what you up to? What you doing, baby? Welcome back to the Tammy, sweetheart. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Imbolc, and welcome to the midwinter party. I'm glad you could make it. How are you doing, puppy? Did you get a job yet or find some work? I hope you have. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Oh my God. Let me turn off my biological clock here. I turned the call center on tonight because I was hoping somebody might call me and talk shit with me. Liz, if you ever want to do Estes method, let me know. Laura, if you want to do Essie's method, let me know. I did have a good day. I'm having a hard time sleeping more than 6 hours. I just tossed and turned for between the 6th and 8th hour of my sleep, but woke up to the message about, let the guy upstairs in so I can look at your toilet. How fucking embarrassing. Guy's like built like a brick shit house. Okay, and he's sweet as hell, and he's not bad looking, and he's handsome. It's so embarrassing. Like, I just want my neighbor to enjoy his home and his dogs and his life here, and I really don't want him to see my shitter. Pardon my French, YouTube. But I did have to go talk to him today to make sure everything's okay, and everything is fine in the house. I talked to my friend at the water company, and he said, look, there's no leaks in the house, babe. Don't worry. We'll send some dye tabs over on Monday morning. And the guy upstairs was like, I haven't really seen any problems. I don't think I need to come see your toity. And of course, like I said, hearing from my friend Maddie was great. I had the funniest thing to tell him. I can't wait to tell him on the phone. I have to tell him face to face or on the phone. I can't tell him in text message. Because when you need to tell somebody something and you want them to hear the joy or the laughter or the emotion in your voice. I've never seen, I don't think I've seen, I have seen you in black. You wore a black dress, I think, when you came to my home. I almost said when you came home. So, yeah, we came to the haunted house. I guess our channel's home base would be my home. So, when you came home to the haunted house, I think you were wearing black. And you had the most awesome hat. Oh, live in La Vida, Laura. You can never conjure bad spirits if you just turn your back on that idea, okay? I love wearing black every day. Today I'm wearing green again, though, for you, Liz. But it's more of a dark forest green. I don't know if you can see it. I'm freezing up. You're going to have to exit and enter, babe. Exit and re-enter, babe. Again. It will help. If I do freeze up, I'll start a new live. I am lagging, you're right. Hey, JD, how are you, babe? Are you still there? Are you having a hard time sleeping, too? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's when I started to put on subliminals. And I just let them take me. Last night something happened. I saw this short from this girl's channel on YouTube that I like. And she's like, I'm your rich BFF, and I'm here to help you your way through life with finances. But I hadn't been pushed a short or a video from her in a long time, at least 3 months. But she showed up in my my feed, and I clicked on her, and it was a video all about what to do when you win the lottery. I'm like, this is strange. Why is Spirit sending this to me now? So then I was like, maybe I need to put one of those like money financial subliminal things on. So I did, and I slept through that. And then like today I want a free ticket on the scratch off just for fun, because I never play seriously. I just play for fun. I do take the magnesium. I need to start taking it again. I know I should be taking my magnesium. I need to get some new vitamins for Dad and I. Did anybody want a free reading or a paid reading? Let me know. Liz, I just rescued my violin from the case. The zipper broke, but this is my violin, you guys. I need to tune it. Guitar was my third instrument. Drums was my fourth instrument. I'm much better at drums, guitar, and bass and sitar than I am violin. I'm excellent at banjo. I'm really good at penny whistle flutes as well. That was my first instrument. Okay, JD, cool. What are your questions, babe? I trust you. I don't need to look that you paid me. I know you paid me. JD, won't you smile for me? I'm gonna start playing a song for you, JD. What's going on, sweetheart? What are your questions? Okay, you want a free reading, sweetheart? G? Hey, Say, welcome back to the Chammy. Welcome to the Midwinter Imbolc party. What's going on? I'll be happy with a free. Okay, what's your question, G? Because I gotta go and pee real quick, JD. I'm sorry. I know that's rude of me to be like, I gotta pee. But I've been live for 2 hours, and I've only gone AFK once to rescue the dog behind the baby gate. And I just need to relieve myself. And God, that sounds so rude. It's rude saying that, but how's this month coming about? Okay, sweetheart. JD, are you still there, love? What are your questions? Put them in the chat. That way, by the time I come back from the ladies' room, I can get into your reading. I got 1, 2, 3 followers. I don't know. Let's check and see what studios. I'll check it I'll just check it now. Budget. Okay, so here's how things are coming about for you, dear. You might be feeling a little bit bored in love and money, but you know what? Spirit's saying in this Eight of Pentacles that you've been working hard to achieve what you want. It's coming in now. Okay. And then, proposals. You got any love proposals or relationship proposals? Make them now. I know you're feeling bored, but Spirit says, G, there's a lot of opportunity, financial and emotional security for you to have. Claim it now. Okay. Claim it now, sweetheart. Because you can't have and do whatever you want, G. G God. Let's see what Studio is saying about how many subscribers I have. It says 1232. Wow. That's amazing, you guys. Thank you so much. It's really awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, JD, I'm just going to use the little girl's room and then, or in my case, the little fairy's room. The dog is not going to like that I'm getting back up. Okay, welcome back, Liz. Welcome back, honey.
Whatever your business needs, Vistaprint can print it. Like packaging from tapes and thank you cards. Or merch from teachers to apps. Even a logo that you can put on all that. Because with Vistaprint, printability is
okay, all right. I'm going to the little girl's room too. I'll be right back. Ooh, won't take long.
The mountains are my favorite place to get away and be together. With Lazy Dog, I wanted to create that same experience for our guests. Whether you're meeting up for happy hour, getting the whole crew together to celebrate, or looking for a delicious dinner at home, we're your local spot. Great ingredients are at the heart of our scratch kitchen, so we look for partners that put the same care into their craft as we do. So stop by and get back to what really matters.
Okay, thank you so much, JD, for your patience. I really appreciate that. What are your questions, sweetheart? I see that you've gotten a general reading. And what's going on with Bob? Why do I keep seeing Bob everywhere? I went to Kroger yesterday, and it's like, have you seen Bob? Now I'm checking out an email that my friend sent me. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Blonde Solutions, but it's the best bleach for any girl who's ethnic, who has very dark hair like ourselves, some of us in here. You know, you've got that beautiful black hair naturally, or that dark brown, beautiful brown hair. Blonde Solutions is a Black-owned business that I support. If I was going to use bleach on my hair, it would be Blonde Solutions. No, nobody has paid me to advertise them. But back to Bob. You know, I'm always talking about Bob. My friend sends me this email, and look at this. It says, support Black-owned about Black-owned bleach. Bob. Or Black-owned businesses. But why do I keep seeing the name Bob? What the fuck? Bob, call me. You're the one, dude. Let's see. Yvonne, hi, babe. Welcome to the Imbolc midwinter party again. It's night 2. Everything will go back to boring normal tomorrow, I promise. But tonight it's a party. We got free questions, $5 taco boxes, $15 readings. JD, are you there, babe? What's your question, sweetheart? Let's get into your reading. You've unlocked so many magical decks. You've got the Love Tarot deck. You've got the Romance Angels deck. You've got the beautiful Power deck, the Sex Oracle magical deck, tarot as well. Did you see me having a romantic, stable relationship this year? I think I did see that. I also see you struggling to believe that as well. We're starting with the 10 of Swords. What's going on, sweetheart? What are you telling yourself? It's not over for you. I do see someone you can love and trust and depend on in this King of Pentacles. How does that make you feel, though? Is that something that you can live naturally with every day, knowing that they're just right under your nose? It might be a Capricorn, it might be a yes, sweetheart, you can be added to the yes, you can get a free. I just froze up. Go ahead and exit and re-enter if it's lagging, okay? Am I still here? Spirit, what do we need to know about the person that JD is going to have a stable and loving connection relationship with? What do we need to know about that person, Spirit? Inquiring minds want to know. I know that the question's a little bit different, JD, but I feel called to ask it differently because sometimes you gotta do things different. You gotta think different. You gotta do something different. You gotta, you know? So yes, I feel and see that for you. You're gonna create it. Let's go ahead and see what we need to know about this person, though. So you can have some signs here real quick that will maybe show you, give you an idea of this person. I know you've been through a lot. I know you've been through some things. I know it's been really rough, but it doesn't have to be so difficult, okay? You might even find solace and comfort in a close friend that you don't have to have a real serious relationship or sex with, or It could start off like that. It could be something like that for right now that's not so much a serious relationship, but something where you're at least, checking in on each other, taking care of each other emotionally. Spirit, can you give us some characteristics of this person that JD will have a comfortable and caring and loving connection with, a stable relationship? Spirit, give us some characteristics. So I just so you can see, this was the only card upright, okay? Oh shit, computer, please don't fall. So like this fell over here upright, okay? These two are down. So I won't be looking at these two. I'm only looking at this one. This is just how I read cards. Like I can't look at it until later, the upside down ones. I know I can see already that they're what they are, but we're not going to look at them right now. Only thing that's important is what was upright. You have the true love card, so let's look closer at it, at the characteristics of the people in the card. We've got a cherub. Okay, we've got a gentleman here who's strong. He looks compassionate. He looks caring. He might be the son of a knight. He might have knightly or kingly features or ways about him. Okay. His honor is his life. And he might even be good in combat. It's okay saying. The only rules we really have around here are be groovy or leave, man. Okay? So look at this once again, JD. This person might also have a chip on their shoulder a little bit. But Spirit is saying in this true love card that this is a romance of a lifetime. I see the red ribbon around her waist. So I feel like this is a sign that I need to tell you that you will be getting married. And chastity is going to be an important thing right now. The reason that I feel like Spirit is telling me this through this card with this red ribbon around her waist is because when girls from the Greek island of Cyprus get married, they wear the red ribbon around their waist, which is a sign of their self-respect, their virtue, and their piety, their pious, like their goodness. Okay, so this is very powerful card. Spirit saying, yes, you will have true love, JD. You may have it even in many other ways. You may have it like through a pet, a parent, a friend, a family member, a child, a person, place, or thing like music. Get in touch with the idea of that so that you can kind of get a sense of what true love feels like. True love is unconditional. Okay. And what is it that breaks a curse? It takes a curse to break a curse, right? So what is it that breaks a curse? True love's kiss. And the bitch is home. Any hoodle noodles. I'm not directing that the bitch is home message to you. So flirt. Spirit says learning how to flirt, it's going to be your weapon here with finding this connection. It's somebody who makes you feel playful. It's somebody who makes you feel special. It's somebody who makes you feel good about yourself. It's not going to be anything other than that. Okay, you might not even be attracted to them at first. But holy shit, you become part of my friend's YouTube. You become so attracted because they start to make you feel good about yourself. Do you know that's the only real reason that, like, I have realized that's what makes me fall in love with people. They make me feel good about myself, and they make me feel good about them. And then I want to make them feel good about themselves because, they're sharing something they're sharing their vibration with me. They're sharing their energy with me. I want you to understand that when you shift your consciousness and you find this playfulness within you to flirt, even if it's just flirting with the idea of what this true love looks like to you. Okay? I know it feels terrible right now. Look at how she's sitting with the Ten of Swords in this picture. Okay, she's really pissed off at Stan, who's her husband, who she divorced, and it's raining, but it can't rain all the time, JD. Okay? You're going to find that love and trust and honesty. And this King of Pentacles could be an earth sign, could have an earthy water sign. What other questions do you have, sweetheart? Because you are going to have this. It is yours to have. Let me look at chat real quick. Hey, Yang, welcome back to the Chammy, honey. Do I think that dreams have meanings? Yes. I think that dreams have meaning, and I think that it's your subconscious talking to you. Oh, look, the spirit box is like, yes. So one thing you have to understand about dreams, it's your subconscious. So you have to ask yourself, what is happening in your dreams? A, does it feel like mental garbage? Or does it feel important? Because when I started to realize, I'm just waiting for JD to give me more questions and waiting for JD, okay? But back to what you said, what you have to understand is I didn't even realize what to think of dreams in the beginning, okay? I was like, what is this? This is weird. Why is Freddy Krueger chasing me around? But like, when those Freddy Krueger movies came out and my parents were like, let's go see them, they were terrifying to me. But they would still let me in the movie theater because I was with a parent. So what ended up happening is I had a series of dreams where I was in that reality where Freddy Krueger became very real in my dreams. Became very real in my nightmares. And one day I watched Punky Brewster. And on Punky Brewster's show, she had that terrible episode about the refrigerators where kids could get locked in a refrigerator and suffocate, or people could get locked in the refrigerators and suffocate. And I was like, dude, that's exactly how I'm going to kill Freddy Krueger in my next dream I have about him. And I did, dude. And you know what? He never came back. Now he's like my spirit animal. Like, chase your dreams like Freddy Krueger. Never let go. Keep fighting for what you want. Your justice. All Freddy Krueger was just somebody who wanted his justice. And he was a tortured soul who didn't know any better. But I was 5. I didn't know any better. Okay? So your dreams are very real. I also had this dream where one night in 2011, I was dreaming, I was sleeping, and I dreamt that I got shot to death by an AK-47, but I was alive. And I was like, well, this is weird, Dad. I've got all these bullet holes in me. What's going on? I'm like still alive. What's happening? This is so weird. I don't feel anything except normal. I wake up from the dream because it's absolutely terrible and crazy, right? It's just mental garbage, I start thinking, right? Just mental garbage. Because I'm scared, because I'm living in a gangsta paradise. And I get this fucking phone call an hour later from a family member saying, hey, a family member of ours was just shot to death at a supermarket because of his race and his ethnicity. I'm like, what? I just had this dream that I was shot to death by the same semi-automatic weapon. So think about it. Your dreams are very real. It's up to you to decide if they're mental garbage or not. So if you want to talk about it, we can after this paid reading. JD, I'll fall asleep and think I am sleeping for hours only to find out it's just 3 hours. Oh my God, I do too. Okay, so somewhere in your lifetime, JD, something has happened where you have... Well, first of all, let me ask you this question. After sleeping for those 3 hours, do you feel like you've gotten a good 8 hours sleep and that you can continue with your work or your job or your life? Because what that's saying is that's saying something very powerful about you. It's as if you have altered your reality so that You get the 3 hours of sleep and you can get more work done because you're very well rested because of your higher consciousness that you've obtained. How will you meet this person? We can ask. Hey, Alphonse. Oh my God. Happy Imbolc. Welcome to the midwinter party. Oh, I hope you're still there, Alphonse. I was not ignoring you. I just noticed that you were just there. I was been thinking about you, sweetheart. I hope that you're doing well. We've got the $5 taco box tonight. We got free questions as well. I'm just in a paid reading, so if anybody has a free question, just hold on a moment. I'm working with JD right now to help JD find true love because his cards have said that this true love thing is happening. You know what? I feel called to get the sexual tarot deck out to ask this such a deep question. Give me a second, babe. The sexual magical tarot is just so much more powerful than all the other decks. It is the most powerful deck I have. Okay, you can see how powerful these cards are already. Oh, let me turn off that call center. Nobody's going to call me and pay me anything there. Fuck that place. They changed my they changed the payment system, and I just can't seem to get paid. People will pay me, and I got to wait 5 days to get paid $5. So I hate this because I've had to cut freeze and $5 taco boxes to keep food on the table. Spirit, how will JD meet this person that you're talking about? And the cards, how will JD meet this person that they will find this true love with, that they will have this true love? How will they meet? How will they find this person, Spirit? Okay, just so you see now, okay, just so you can see JD. All right, the card flew here. Now, there is another card here that's face down. I'm not going to pick it up. We'll just save it for later. But these cards don't count towards your 15 plus. So this person, the way you're going to meet them, Two of Pentacles, through an option. But let's go ahead and see what the book says. Even though I don't read out of the book, I want to know what the book says because these cards are so different and so much more deeper. And I am still studying them. So, but what you need to know is we see a beautiful dress. Okay. We see him helping her into the dress or helping her with the dress at the window. You also see a lot of beautiful things on the card as well. You see crystals. You see, when you look at the card for a minute, you see beautiful incense and smoke. This person's going to help you with something and help you make a decision and some options that you have. It could be buying crystals. It just froze. Hold on. Okay, we'll get back to that rested. I just froze. If I'm lagging, let me know. And exit and re-enter. Freezing, fuck. Okay, you're back. Wonderful. So what I was saying about that beautiful Two of Pentacles, this is not going to be like your traditional Two of Pentacles. You're not going to be able to go and Google this card or answer or whatever. All right. This person is going to be helping you with some kind of beautiful dress. And I find it interesting that she's wearing a green velvet dress tonight because I'm wearing a green velvet dress. Okay, this is this look that I have going on. Look, and she even has red hair. You may meet this person through me. Okay? It's very possible that you might meet this person through me. I wore this tonight to represent the goddess Bridget or Bridget. Okay? And you may have met this person today. You may meet them very soon. They're going to be helping you with something. The reason I said that maybe you might meet them through me is I am a tomboy. Okay? I might dress fabulous and love painting my hair, but I'm just straight up tomboy, okay? Underneath it all. I'm not one of these girly girls. I find my passion in being artistic through the way that I dress and the way that I do my hair and everything like that. But underneath it all, I'm just a tomboy. You may meet this person through me. In the options that I give you here on the channel or through the people you meet on the channel. You may meet this person through a metaphysical store someplace that sells beautiful crystals. They might help you find a crystal. They might help you decide what incense or burnings you want to use for your spirituality or your spiritual process or your spiritual prayer or rituals. They might help you find a dress or something like that. They're going to be helping you with something. That's how you're going to meet this person. They're going to help you with something in regards to your options. Okay, because Two of Pentacles is about options. Okay, your options of emotional security, your options of financial security, your options of stability. So, decide now. How do you want them to treat you? How do you want them to feel about you? What do you want them to look like? Do your Amazon shopping spree now. And go ahead and order yourself a ladder and climb down that tower. Don't wait for him to show up where you have to let down your long hair to let him climb up. Go get your man. You can manifest him as quick as 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months. It might take 5 years, but it won't if you get into the idea of what you want now. Oh my God, you didn't hear anything. Fuck. Pardon my French, YouTube. Don't worry, you can go. I'm sure you're going to be able to go back over this. Thank you. I'm so glad you said I'm funny, but you know what? Looks ain't everything, girl. You know, I often wonder when for me too, like, but you know what? I just remember that, every time I reassure myself that we can have be and do whatever we want. And I see what I've manifested, and I've seen what other people have manifested since they've started hanging out on the Chammy and what they've manifested with me as well. I mean, living La Vida Laura, she manifested a whole new man for herself. She doesn't know what to do with. She's not sure what the next step is to take, but it's so awesome. She also has manifested a whole new job for herself. Okay, great. You can hear me well. All right. The spirit box is so quiet tonight. Okay, you want messages from your last person? From your last... Oh, wait, no. You want messages from your last question. So I feel like there are messages from the last person you were with because I said that. So do you mind if I just kind of go through the cards about that? And I still need to get back to more of that that Two of Pentacles card. We're not finished with that yet. I just want to see if there's any messages from the last person you were with. Okay? That person because I said that and I was like, wait a minute. That's spirit chiming in to chime into that real quick for you. Okay, honey? And then we're going to get into that Two of Pentacles about meeting that true love of yours. All right? I'm going to get more into that. I know this is just a general reading, but look. This is the message from the last person you were with. Eureka! They just want you to have and find happiness too. They want happiness as well. And they may very well be finding Eureka apart from you. But more than anything, they do just wish the best for you. Okay? They wish this happiness for you. this total trippy, amazing, high vibrational, highly evolved bliss of Eureka for you. Okay. I hope it's okay that I did that, but I felt like I just needed to channel that for a minute. Okay. The energy behind it would be until the day breaks and the shadows flee away. Until the day breaks and the shadows flee away. So what is it that might be holding you back, hurting you about that situation? And just let it go. That way you can find this true love. You can break through to the other side. Okay? Okay, and then now, it's okay, LMAO. Just laugh, sweetheart. It's good for you. It's good for me. Oh, good night, Yang. Get a laptop, sweetheart. Please. Even if you got to borrow one from a friend. Okay, back to your reading. I'm sure you're going to be able to go back over this. Okay, I do hear you well. Messages from my person. Last question. Okay, messages from your person. Let's get the... We're going to get the Romance Angels card for that, but I want to get back into that Two of Pentacles real quick so I can get an understanding a little bit, because, I'm still learning these cards. So even that though I'm called to go to them for you, I need to also look at what the book says, because I'm practicing in these cards, and these cards are so much more different than the actual tarot cards. So we've got the Two of Pentacles. You want to know how you're going to meet this person that you're asking about? Embarrassment. Embarrassment. The magic of the verbena. Embarrassment, uncertainty, unease, and the fear of getting involved must be overcome. So there's going to be, something that's going to, like embarrass you. They might be embarrassed. They might feel, wow, like, I'm embarrassed. I'm shy. Is she really asking me to zip up the back of her dress so she can try it on? That kind of thing. Like, oh, is she really asking me to help her pick out a crystal? Like, I really like this one, but I'm embarrassed to say that I do. Like, because she's really the crystal in my mind or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows what? Guys are so funny the way they think and things that they can say or whatever. But, Gang, love you. Good night, sweetheart. I'll text you later or email you, okay? So let's go ahead and see what your messages are going to be from this person. I'm going to get the Romance Angel cards out. Uh-oh. The Spirit Box is going off. I feel like Spirit's letting you know that they're here for you. Or there's a spirit here that's connecting with you, JD. That wants to connect with you. The Spirit Box is on, but it's pretty quiet. It's not said anything. I know you can't hear it, but I can. Spirit, JD needs to know. Hey, Andrea, welcome back, sweetheart. Yes, you may ask a question, sweetheart. You may ask a question. I'm just in a paid reading with JD and wrapping it up now. Spirit, what does JD need to know? Messages from their person. Messages from their person, please, Spirit. Make the effort. Make the effort. Love yourself first. Codependency. We'll get back into that one in a minute. Okay, so just so you can see, all these cards just fell face down out of the deck on the dog. I'm not going to be looking at them until the end. You've got several cards just to look at the end to go over, just to see. This one is upright. Past life relationship. You have known each other before. That's very interesting, for sure. Okay, we got another one that's upright. I haven't looked at it yet. Release your ex. It's very powerful, JD. Release your ex. Okay, so there's another one that just came upright. It just landed on my tet. Worth waiting for. Remember we talked about self-respect a little bit earlier? Your self-respect is going to be attractive, very attractive. And whatever is coming your way is definitely going to be worth waiting for. And your person is saying they're worth waiting for. All right? This card keeps coming up. So I feel like, it was showing up to me reversed, which is calling in your soulmate. What are you telling yourself, honey? Like, what is really going on in your noggin box? Do you think that you can't have it? Because that's not true. You may have been creating a stalemate with drawing in that soulmate. But you're turning that around today with this reading. You're turning that around now with asking about these messages, these love messages, these messages in general from wherever. The person you're seeking out, your person wants you to turn your thoughts and feelings around about the ideas and feelings that turn on you. Hey, look, it's my mom's picture in the background. I just noticed her face. It's right here. And, she could even be giving you some otherly advice through this, like calling your soulmate. You may not marry the man of your dreams right away, but you certainly could be lovers and find them today. Okay? That's what my mother told me. And I'm going to take that with me wherever I go. So we got another one that's on the ground. See, it's upright. I'm going to pick it up. Let's see what it is, sweetheart. Let go of control issues. You may be feeling a little bit addicted to and codependent on feeling in control of it. Everybody wants to be in control of what they want. They want to be in control of their lives. They want to be in control of themselves. So much so that people who are bipolar have, manic depression or depression, they end up going to therapists to, deal with that kind of thing. Control issues are, maybe you're giving yourself a timing. Maybe you're giving yourself an idea that I can't have it until I do this, or I can't have it until I have that. Like I used to tell myself, well, I can't have an acting job until I have a perfect body. Nobody's going to want to make a record with me unless I have a perfect body. Oh, I just wish that everybody could see that I had a perfect voice instead of always looking at my body and trying to overtly sexualize me. Okay? And I felt like I had to control, and that my life was controlled by my weight. Not necessarily the way I look, because it wouldn't matter if I was a balloon. I'd still be cute. And I'd still be the majestic-ass queen of my reality. So who's it going to be? You're going to let go of this controlling feeling that's taking over you, making you feel like you can't have this or call this soulmate in because somebody else has to choose to be with you. It's not their choice. It's your choice. So you're calling in your soulmate. There is a wedding coming. If you really want this wedding, you can have it. All right. Let's go over some of these last messages. Messages from your loved person. Please make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Call in your soulmate. Your prayers, your affirmations, all of that are going to manifest it. You're manifesting it now, even if you don't believe in it. Oh, let go of the control issues. Reacting to what you don't like, reacting even less to what you do. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. They want you to love yourself first, of course. Loving yourself is going to be the key. I used to think I was only good enough to be somebody's girlfriend, that I was never good enough to be somebody's wife. Why? Because I was poor. And that's what I thought. And that was my limiting belief. And so I stayed a virgin, and I never met anybody, and I never really hung out with anybody. And if I did hang out with somebody, I wasn't sure that they'd be serious about me. So I just kept with this limiting belief that, well, I'm a poor girl and guys only want rich girls. So I better just continue to be the virgin queen of rock and roll. Fuck it. I'm awesome. Even though I really had this underlying feeling that nobody ever really wanted to be with me. Because I didn't have a perfect body. Because I didn't have a cool car. Now I have a cool car. Everybody wants an 89 Coupe de Ville, right? I didn't have anything to offer them. Except sex. And I could not offer that to anyone. Just anyone. That's not my style. So I loved myself first, and you should love yourself first. And these are the important love messages coming from your person, whoever they are. They want you to love yourself, love on yourself, take care of yourself. They want you in good condition when they find you, okay, sweetheart? All right? Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So keep that in mind. Codependency. You might be a little bit addicted to that old love story. So get rid of it. It doesn't serve you. Wipe it away clean. There's things in your house that trigger you. Fucking get rid of them. They make you think about the old relationship. If it's some shit you wore on an old date, get rid of it. Sell it. Give it to somebody. Sell it. Get a new dress. Okay. Sell it. Get a new shoe. Sell it. Get a new couch. Sell it. Get a new house. Okay. Get rid of anything and everything that triggers you, that comes from an old love story that might not serve you. Wipe it away clean so you can bring in this beautiful wedding. Okay, so that when you meet the love of your life, the true love, the husband that you want, everything's in order just the way that you want. Okay, and you don't have too much baggage, and he doesn't have to date too much of your past. Okay, it's definitely worth waiting for. These are your messages from your person that you asked me to ask. Okay, and divine timing is at work with this. Angels all around, angels keep us together. Release the ex. No matter how much the ex wants Eureka for you, they're not the one. They could be the one if you wanted, though. Okay, I'm just telling you today they're not the one. That could change tomorrow. But, all right, release your ex. The time has come for you to let go of that old story. Whoever it is you've had a past life connection with, okay, flirt. Flirt with the idea of what serves you, all right? Extend your lighthearted energy to everyone. Here are some of the cards that were upside down. Free yourself. Finance, which we just talked about. Finances and career might be getting in the way of your true love, but very soon it will come in. Passion. Soulmate. The cards can't do it for you, all right? But Spirit is saying true love, and it is safe to love. So keep me updated, okay? Let's do it, Spirit clearing. You're going to meet this person through sheer embarrassment. So have fun. And keep me updated, okay, JD? can have, be, and do whatever you want. Don't let anyone else tell you different. If they do, they're just lying to you. Just close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Exhale what's not good and inhale what is. And hold it in for a moment. 1, 2, 3. And just let go when you're ready. Thank you for chiming in, Spirit. Thank you. Keep me updated, JD. I'm here for you. Hey, Yvonne, what's your question, sweetheart? Andrea, what's your question, sweetheart? Wow, Spirit, you're pretty active, huh? You're so welcome, JD. You have a good night and be safe. Yes, KB, you can ask a question, sweetheart. What's the question? I haven't seen Pam all night. I hope she's okay. I thought at least once she would pop in. How do I lose all the tarot cards except for 1, 2? Oh, here they are. Thanks so much for your patience, y'all. Happy Imbolc Midwinter Party. Yes, Say, you may ask questions. Does Spirit have any guidance on going for some form of modeling with these shots I have? I could be going in complete wrong direction of thinking. Let's see what you need to know. Spirit says you can have a lot of fun taking these pictures. You might not need to have to even go to a professional to have them done. A couple of cards fell, but they're down, so I'm not even going to worry about it. They're just down right here on the doggy. Oh, I better add these cards because they need to be here. So here's some guidance. See how she's perfecting the cake? She's doing the 8 of Pentacles. She's working on those pentacles to make them look beautiful. But she knows she's going to get what she wants out of work in this Eight of Pentacles. Even if it's not perfect, Spirit is saying, look, you can have a lot of luck achieving what you want with financial and emotional security with this modeling thing. But remember, less is more. Okay? You don't see too much fancy shit on the cake. You got the beautiful pentacles and it says enough. Okay? So keep me updated. This is definitely a yes. You can have guidance in your own thoughts and feelings through how you're feeling about your emotional and financial security with that, okay? So keep me updated. You love that because I have like the best mentor in life. So I need to email her. I just feel like so grateful that I could give you this reading. Modeling is not an easy thing. I used to be a John Casablanca elite model. And I decided to get out of modeling because it was just not what it is today. Okay? Nobody wants to see my cute dimples. Nobody wants to see my Greek statue. At least not back then. Now, yes, it's a little bit different. Different shapes and different kinds of women are more accepted now. Okay? But whatever you're doing with modeling, make sure that you're doing it in a way where you're going to be pleased with the work today, tomorrow, and in the future. Okay? And have fun. Have fun with it, all right? Keep me updated. I'm excited for you. Dollface Diva, hi, sweetheart. I had Ruby on my lap earlier. I don't know where she is. I only see the baby over there on the couch, and I still have puppy Rooney in my lap. Is that not precious? I'm hoping to make the 3-headed Cerebus dog for you guys, even if I have to make it by hand. I think she might be sleeping with Grandpire tonight. So here's a special card for you, Dollface Diva, the Fool. Are you about to start a new love story? I think you're going to meet someone who loves dogs and is going to love you too. Especially if you dress up like a cat. I don't know what you're going to find, but it could be close to the full moon, all right? Keep me updated. Oh, you're so welcome, KV. Who's next? Hey, God's daughter. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome to the Chammy. You can have a free question, yes. Okay, Yvonne, let's get your question, sweetheart. Spirit, what does Yvonne need to know? Yvonne, I don't know if you're still there, but you need to take a nap in the Four Swords and trust the process in this Ace of Pentacles. So I made some prayer candles, you guys. I just want to share them real quick. I just want to take a little break to share the prayer candles. I don't really like to call things spells because, as I've said before, you're the magic one. You're the bibbity bobbity boo. But I made these 3 candles because a lot of people on the channel come here looking for love, protection, and calmness. You can find out more about these candles on my community tab, and if anybody would like them before I release them to Etsy, go ahead and order them. Just send me a PayPal donation. For the bundle, it's $33.33, but you can just get one of your liking for $11.11. Okay, we've got the Dad and I made the protection prayer candle, protection Valentine prayer manifestation. Okay, it smells like orange spice ice cream. Honestly, it just smells like orange sherbet. But there is a lot of wonderful, beautiful, magical herbs and crystals in there. I've got bloodstone, I've got tiger's eye, I've got clear quartz crystal, and I also have bloodstone. I love it because it smells like it smells like a clove cigarette without the cigarette smell, and orange sherbet. So I love that one because, I'm a goth girl at heart, so I love black roses. But there's also this calming one, and this one, The protection one was inspired by someone who comes to the channel a lot named Jeremy. This calming one was inspired by many of you who come here looking for clarity and calming. This is more of a peppermint lavender ice cream smell. I really like the taste of peppermint and lavender together, as well as chocolate and lavender. And I tried to go with that kind of feeling and scent in the calming and clarity candle, which has moonstone, amethyst, a beautiful blue lace agate, and a fluorite in it, as well as, the power quartz on top. These specific stones, especially the blue lace agate, help with clarity and calming and soothing you. So that's also available. And then we have, of course, the love prayer manifestation candle. And I swear it smells like rose ice cream. I don't know if you guys have ever eaten rose ice cream, but you can get rose kufi. They call it Kufi. Rose kufi, rose ice cream. You can get it at like those little Indian markets, or you can get it at an Indian restaurant. This one has amethyst on it, rose quartz, a power quartz, as well as a beautiful moonstone and another blue lace agate, because you want that calming, beautiful, harmonious love to come in, self-love and, love from others. So I hope you guys will check those out on my community tab. My PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App are all on the description, but I prefer PayPal because it will give me your shipping address. So everything you need to know is on community board. Tomorrow they're going to be on Etsy, so I'll give out those links tomorrow, okay? Oh, yes. I love my dogs. They're my whole world, and so is my dad. Okay, Yvonne, what do you need to know, Tarot? Any messages or advice from love and finance? So, yes, sweetheart, Spirit wants you to rest and relax and trust the process and the the Four of Swords. And this beautiful Ace of Pentacles is letting you know that your financial and emotional stability is coming in, especially through this recovery over the old story. Spirit needs you to rest. Don't overdo it. Trust the process, okay? Tarot can't do it for you. Tarot is just a piece of paper. You're the magic wand. You're the one that can only do the work. You have to do the work, okay? When Spirit speaks to me through the cards, it's very important that you understand, you're not going to get a message like this from another person that reads. All right? I don't read out of the book unless it's the sexual tarot deck, because I'm still learning those cards. What does the Four of Swords mean? It's all about relaxing, okay? Getting enough rest, self-care. Okay, you see Dorothy from the Golden Girls. She's laying there on the lanai in her chair there, and she's relaxing. All right, she's having her Bloody Mary or whatever drink happens to be your favorite: a tea, a coffee, a latte, a wine, a martini. Spirit says just rest this weekend. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself well with your rest, because that rest is going to help you get that mental clarity that the swords are about, Yvonne, and trusting the process in this Ace of Pentacles. Spirit's literally giving you this gift of rest, and you're going to find that financial and emotional security through more rest and taking care of yourself, your thoughts and your feelings. Yes, God's daughter, we're going to get to your question first, sweetheart. It's just that there's a few people ahead of you, okay? Oh, you want to know the music, sweetheart? Okay, let me get it for you guys, because I know that you guys love the music, so let me just get you guys the links. It's just a fantasy tavern. It's called Fireside Harp Music, okay? I'm really into studying history, the history of our planet, the history of our world, and I got really into learning about King Henry VIII and British culture, because I do have a tri-citizenship in the United States, the Greek island of Cyprus, and the UK, and I plan on taking my father there soon. to see his sister before she passes away from leukemia. And I just really got really into the history of the UK because I don't know, I'm going to go visit there, and I'm going to see my best friend again for the first time in 23 years and get to see my family again for the first time in almost 15, 20 years. So I watched the Tudors so I could get to know a little bit more about King Henry VIII. And, you know, I watched all the way from the beginning, anything I could find on YouTube about the British history and the monarchy. And they played so much music like this in the Tudors, especially at the Christmas parties. And I just fell in love with it because everyone in my family is a musician. We've always been the bards at the party for centuries. And I hear my family in Cyprus play a lot of music like this. So I'm not sure if I can play the Greek music that I like on the Chami because I don't want to get a copyright strike, because I like to be able to monetize my live videos. So I found something that's close to it that kind of makes me feel like I'm still in the medieval monarchy court while we're hanging out. That also makes me feel like I'm listening to the music that my family makes in Cyprus, on the Greek island of Cyprus. So let me just get that for you. Welcome to the Midwinter Imbolc party. Tonight it's free readings, $5 taco box. You can ask a yes or no question and get a free tarot card reading from the Golden Girls deck. You can also ask any question that's within my rules of reasoning. Okay? I don't do pregnancy. I don't do exam pass school questions, interview success questions, no end of time questions. Okay? And no political questions. Also, please don't ask me sex questions. That makes me very uncomfortable. You have to pay for a sexual tarot card reading around here, which starts about $15 for 15 cards, but you can get the $5 taco box to kind of get you on that magical roadmap to your heart's desire. It's only $5. You get to ask 3 questions. You get 5 plus cards, okay, and a spirit clearing. Here's the Fireside Harp Fantasy link. Here's the link to the music, sweethearts, if you need it. I'm going to put this on the channel, and then we'll get to your questions. Sorry if I'm lagging a little bit. I apologize, and we're all fantastic. Oh, hey, Meadow Rain. How are you, sweetheart? It's so good to see you. Okay, let me just scroll up for a minute. I hope that message helped you, KVH. And there's the music, KVH, if you're still there, or anybody who likes the music. Yvonne, thank you so much for coming by. Oh, Andrea, your question, that's right. What does Spirit want you to know for anything from your loved ones? Let me get the fortune-telling cards, okay? Andrea, are you still there, sweetheart? Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Andrea, timestamp. Oh, God, I hope she's still here. God, sister, we're going to get you going, okay? We're going to get you a question, sweetheart, so just put it in there. Andrea, your timestamp is at 3:18. Gosh, I hope you get that. Okay, there you are, Andrea. Hey, Spirit, do you have any messages from the other side for Andrea? The Spirit box just said yes right now. Let me turn it up. Any messages, Spirit, for movie? No, we're not watching a movie, sweetheart. I know that you want to watch a movie, and we'll watch one tomorrow night, okay? I promise. Total Vampire Pyra style, okay? I know I've been talking about, like, watching a movie, bringing the movie night back, you guys. So let's do movie night tomorrow night since Spirit Box just said movie. Spirit, what does Andrea need to know about any special messages from loved ones? Okay, we got a message. We got the Queen, number 7. Let me turn this down a little bit. Spirit, if you got anything to say to Andrea, you might want to speak up. Okay, bouquet of flowers. A silhouette. Indication of long, happy life. If children are nearby. Extraordinary humans and fame. I'm definitely a child at heart, so Here's your beautiful card, Andrea, your message from your loved ones from beyond. It's not always a freaky, creepy fortune-telling card when you ask some serious questions for the freeze. But I think this is a beautiful message for you. Pay attention to the number 10 and the number 7. And be looking out for that flower that bouquet of flowers, okay? Keep me updated. Yes, get that beauty sleep, Yvonne. You need it. Spirit's watching after you. Say, hey, who else has a question? So Metal Rain, the other day I was humming a song, and then I realized it was one of the songs you had on. Oh, wow. Metal Rain, that's so cool. Have you heard my music yet? Did you have a chance to listen to my music yet? Oh, cool. Metal Rain, I want to hear about your update. And say, what's your question? Do you ever get your own family members from the Spirit Box? Yes, my mom. So here's Mom, so you guys are familiar with her. Here's Mama. Her name is Suzanne. I don't know if I have any pictures in this book. I think I just have her birth certificate. And I have all the people's names who came to the... Oh, let's see. Let's look at this. Maybe you can see this picture of my mom and my dad. Hold on. Here's a picture of my mom and dad. They're in one of those things where they poke their faces through the thing. But this is Mom. Her name is Suzanne. You know, when I first discovered the Spirit Box, I discovered it on Sam and Colby's page, XPLR. Just look up Sam and Colby. They're ghost hunters like me. And I was like, wow, I wonder if I could talk to my mommy through the Spirit Box. So I got a Spirit Box, and I was like, okay, I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I'm definitely going to try. You know, it can't hurt to try. You know, if you can talk to God, or you can talk to Spirit, or you can talk to the trees, or I can talk to you, why couldn't I talk to my mom? You know, if they're immortal when they pass on to go to paradise, well, I'm certain that she went to paradise. She was such a good person. Then I must be able to talk to her somehow. Okay? So I got the Spirit Box. Didn't work the first time. Didn't work the second time. I was pissed the third time I tried, and I said, Mom, are you there? She said, I'm not going to tell you what she said to me, but she said something to me that only Mom would say to me, and it sounded just like her voice. So I'd also been trying for a very long time to get my best friend Mel. I froze up. I froze. Might need to exit and re-enter. This is my best friend Melanie. She was one of the first women in New England to die of COVID. Very young, very beautiful, very kind, very sweet. Don't make her use her dark side, she said. January 14th is her birthday. And I just now got her started to talking to me on the Spirit Box. She came and visited Pam and I the other night during a live. Pam was here. I don't know if any of you have met Pammy yet, but I think Pam was here. And I actually heard Melanie's voice for the first time. So I've had the Spirit Box since Liz Love came to visit and for my Halloween birthday party, October 31st, 2022. So that's a long time to have a Spirit Box asking my best friend to come talk to me. And when I heard her voice, and she's with my mom, so I'm just overjoyed. And you know, our science has said that our universe is 16 billion light years long. So think about all that space. Science also says that we're not separate. And I just feel so good to know that, because it's nice to know that I'm not separate from Spirit. It's nice to know that God herself dwells within me. Okay? And whatever name you call it. Oh my God, the Spirit Box just said hi. Whatever name you call it. Well, that's special to you. Call it out. Okay? and keep me updated. So let's get back to some of these questions. But yes, Say, I do get my own family members. Oh, good. I'm glad it was really good. The video is good. I'm glad that you like it. Metal Rain. God's daughter, you want to know who you're going to marry? Let's find out. I got the creepy fortune telling cards out. Let's see what Spirit needs you to know, God's daughter, about who you're going to marry. Say, I don't mind you asking. Go ahead, sweetheart. Number 41, God's daughter. Roses indicate beauty and rigid health. Maybe you're going to marry somebody with red rose hair just like mine. You got the number 41 and the number 9, the 9 of clubs. I think that's the club. This person might work in a flower shop, God's daughter. I don't know if you're still there. But keep your eyes and your heart open, okay? I'm going to put her timestamp, or put their timestamp here. Oh, the spirit box just said hi. Okay. Well, that's interesting that you say that. What's his zodiac sign? It could be a Virgo. Because it has the number 9 on there. And 9 is the 9th month. It's just a Virgo month, which is September. And the red rose is an earthy sign of love. A rose comes from the earth. So it could very well be a Virgo. It could have a Virgo rising, a Virgo Venus, a Virgo moon. But I'm seeing that their sun must be a Virgo. They must be some kind of earth sign. So keep me updated. I'm here for you, okay? Who's next? Metal Rain. Well, in the last time I was here, I believe I had told you that Elena insists we still talk and be friends. Okay, that's good. See, look how great you are at manifesting what you want. You know, you involuntarily manifest the way that you breathe, and you co-create everything with your creator, even if you believe your creator is just dirt outside, okay? Look at that. So I told her that the most is a simple hello, how are you, once in a while. She said, that's fine. Okay, good. I'm proud of you. It's awesome. Give yourself a pat on the back. Well, sweetheart, it could, God's daughter, it could be a Leo Virgo cusp. Because Leo is right before Virgo. So it could be very well Leo. You just follow your inner compass on what feels right, okay? And don't do anything that triggers you. All right? You were sent here to have fun. You were not sent here to have it be difficult or have it be depressing or sad. And, you know, you could very well be Leo. Yes. One of my best friends, Molly, who's a moderator here, she's a Leo Virgo cusp. And that means someone who's born during a time where it's between astrological signs, okay? Yeah, sure, God's daughter, you can tell me something. What's going on? It wasn't fine for her. Oh my God, Metal Rain, are you kidding me? That girl, she's up and down. She wanted me to pick her up next day and take her to band practice, so I agreed. Okay, if I need someone to call me to pick me up to take me to band practice, I know who to call. Someone told you what he's like? That's amazing, God's daughter. Cool. Oh no, it didn't go well either. Say it means that a rising sign or it's your astrological chart, sweetheart. So like I was born on Halloween. My sun sign is Scorpio, but I have like other astrological signs that make up my chart about my personality, who I am, what I'm like, that are in other astrological signs, because the sky and the way that the astrological zodiac aligned when I was born, the sun was in a different sign than Saturn. The Saturn was in a different sign than the moon. The moon was in a different sign than Pluto. You see what I mean? And so on and so forth. And all these characteristics are so very important. Okay, more important than knowing what your sun sign is. Okay, so you might want to find out when you were born, if you remember being born at all. Find out the time of day you were born, as well as where you were born, and go to a website that will give you the information that you need to know what you're rising. You might even want to look up your Black Moon Lilith, because your Black Moon Lilith will tell you what it is that makes you shy, what it is that might be difficult for you to face in love and sex and relationships and life in general, okay? Like, for instance, mine was in Virgo, and I believe Cottonflies was in Cancer. So she's afraid to have confrontation in life and to confront confrontation. Like, I'm probably the bestest friend she ever probably had, okay? And I would never turn my back on her. When she says something silly to me, I'll be like, excuse me, bitch? Because I ain't playing no fiddle to somebody's tune. In my reality, I'm giving the best version of myself to people. And I will pursue you to do the same thing, whether you like it or not, in any way that I choose to. Because I have been chosen to do something, which is, I think, bring people into the light, whatever that means to them, even if it's different from what it means to me. And I know who I am and who I'm going to be when I get to the end of me. And I think everybody deserves that. I really do. Everybody deserves that peace. Even if they're a criminal. Okay? Even if they are not the best person in the world. They deserve to be the best version of themselves too. And experience that enlightenment and that highly evolved energy. Her guitar player said he's leaving the band. Wow. And she said hit drummer might leave too. The time of day is sun sign or moon sign. The time of day is just going to tell you everything, because it's more your rising sign. But something I've learned about the rising sign is whatever your Venus is usually your rising. Isn't that interesting? That's just my perspective. Now, I used to be straight up Scorpio Venus, Scorpio rising, Scorpio moon with a Taurus sun. Scorpio sun, Scorpio moon, Taurus. No. Scorpio sun, Scorpio rising, Taurus moon, Scorpio Venus. Okay? With a Cancer Mars. But they had some kind of horrible earthquake and tsunami that knocked, it shifted the axis of the earth. So what it did is everything is a little bit off now astrologically, just a tad bit. So my rising sign shifted to the sign after it. My moon shifted. My Venus shifted. Everything shifted one sign over except my sun sign. Because I was not born on a cusp. I was born on Halloween. Yeah, God's daughter, I can help you find out if it's him or not. But you have to also understand that you're involuntarily manifesting the way that you involuntarily breathe. You're going to create what you want through your thoughts and feelings with your Creator. It's in the Bible. It's in every spiritual text, whether it's Muslim, whether it's Satanism, whether it's witchcraft, whether it's Hinduism, whether it's upside down on your headism. Okay? You are involuntarily manifesting the way that you breathe with your Creator. It's even in the Bible. So what do you want? Do you want it to be Andre? Because it can be Andre. Okay? Or you can live an entire life where you give your love and your light to God and joy. And you just let it be. You let God or whatever you feel your Creator is, even if it's just the dirt outside, bring it to you. You don't worry about if it's Andre. You don't worry about if it's Puppy Rooney. You don't worry about if it's this one or that one. You just know they're on their way in, and you trust the process of spirit bringing that person to you, okay? You've got to learn to follow that inner compass, okay, so you don't fall off the edge of the world taking a selfie. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know, you can be very spiritual, but you can still be a lost child of the light. I'm here to help you guys come into the light. You want to come into the light? It's just very much like asking Jesus into your heart. When you ask Mother Earth to help you come into the light, you just close your eyes again, ask her to help you. And you will start seeing and experiencing things that are different, that are amazing. And whatever spiritual belief you have, you can hold on to it, because one thing about Mother Earth is certain: she's here, she's in front of you. She's growing through the cracks of the concrete on the sidewalk. Okay? I don't know, sweetheart. One card is not enough to find out. You're going to create what feels naturally. It wouldn't matter if the cards say it was him or not, okay? Because you're going to manifest what feels naturally. So if it feels like it's Andre, it's Andre. If you feel like it's Jack White 3, it's Jack White 3. You see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to help you understand your God herself within your little tiny being here. And yet you can have be and do whatever you want. So if Andre's your man, if he's the one, then there's nothing to take it away from you. But there's also nothing outside of you to give it to you. So please, remember you're the magic wand. You are the beautiful creator of your love story. Spirit only co-creates it with you. So what feels natural will come natural to you. So go to bed tonight with the feeling that Andre is the one. Throwing all that limiting belief and logic and like you need the answer from a piece of paper to tell you the truth about it. You know what the truth is to be in your heart. If it's Andre, then it's Andre. And it's Andre until you say you're done with Andre. Do you understand me? Wouldn't matter if he had 10 baby mama zebra wives and they had 10 zonkies as babies. It would still be your man if that's something that felt right. Because you wouldn't desire it if it wasn't meant to be yours, okay? So keep me updated, God's daughter, okay? I'm here for you. We all are. Okay. I hope that her band will work out. If she needs to start a band, maybe we should talk. Am I here? I'm going to put Puppy Rooney on the bed with the other dog. Why am I calling the couch a bed? I guess because I take lots of naps there. I'm just going to put Puppy Rooney up on the couch and get a drink, and I'll be right back. Please let me know if I'm still here. Well, that's very interesting, what the qualities that they made a point to tell you about. I'll be right back. I just have to use the fairy girl's room. I'm back. Thanks so much for the patience. What does your question say? Let me go up and look. I don't know if, yeah, okay, great. I'm still here. Thanks for letting me know, Say. I appreciate that. Say, I lost your question. What do rising signs? Okay, I don't think that was your question for the tarot. Yeah, that's why I told you, God's daughter. One card is just not enough for me to know. So if you want to pay for a reading, the $5 taco box is only $5. You get to ask 3 questions. You get 5+ cards. You get 10 minutes with me on the tarot card reading thing. And you get a spirit clearing from the singing bowl. I'm sorry, dear. One card is just not enough for me to tell you your whole future that you need to know about this person, okay? I already told you what you needed to know about them, which was they might be a gardener. They might be into plants. They might work at a flower shop. They might have red hair. Okay? I hope that helps. Okay, it was a few. Okay, but I don't think it's showing up. Maybe it's a sign I shouldn't ask. No, it's not that you shouldn't ask. It's that there's been a lot of questions, and it only shows this much at a time. So please ask, because you won't get a chance to get a free reading again for a long time. It's only special tonight because it's the Imbolc Midwinter Party. So you might not get to get a reading unless you pay for one after tonight. So please understand that the chat only rolls back about 10, 20 inches. I know that you asked if the spirit box and the Ouija board was similar. I see that question. I see what do rising signs and moon signs mean. So I don't really know what your question is, sweetheart. Okay, Say. So if you want to type it again, type it. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. Is there a difference between a Ouija board and the spirit box? Absolutely. Your Ouija board's probably downright satanic to most people, which is just a piece of wood to me. I don't really care. It doesn't affect me. But the spirit box is so much different because it's actually working on frequencies that the same AM and FM radios work on. And I feel like, I took the antenna out of my spirit box so I can get more clear answers from, trying to figure out what's going on the other side with loved ones. Okay, all right, I went down. But the difference between a Ouija board and spirit board is we're actually getting real voices here with real emotions. Many people say, oh my God, that sounds like my loved one. I just did a session with a longtime friend of mine in LA who wanted to, I was the one that suggested it. This guy passed away, Nick Batani. I did not know how he passed away. I just figured it was COVID. I was like, oh, fuck, I love this band. Pardon my French, YouTube. I'm like, oh, I love this band. Taka is the lead singer. He's Japanese. He's been one of my best friends my whole life since I was a kid. Best rock and roll guitar player on the planet. Best tattoo fucking artist in LA. And then this is Martin. He's a wonderful tattoo artist and bass player. And then the friend I did this session with, Alan Damian, he's a wonderful guitar player and musician as well. Known all these guys since I was a kid. I was like, let's try to contact Nick on the spirit box. So we got together and he actually said, you guys, this blew my fucking mind. He said, oh my God, that sounds like Nick's voice on the spirit box. This happens to so many people where they're like, that sounds just like their voice. And it does, and it will, and it gives me freaky, creepy, wonderful feelings. They're highly vibrational. They can't be bad if they feel good, okay? It can't be bad if it feels good, all right? So the difference I feel between a Ouija board, say, and the spirit box, I feel like the spirit box is a little bit more scientific, a little bit more real. than say sitting around talking to people and talking to a piece of wood that's probably just, we're just moving around with our minds, because we do have the power to do that. Okay. Now, the one time I did a Ouija board, I'm not saying that I agree with Ouija board at all, but you know, I've gotten into this ghost hunting thing, and I live in one of the most haunted places in the world. And I really wanted to just try it. You know, I'm the kind of girl, I'll try anything once. I'm trisexual, so I'll try anything once, as long as it's not going to kill me or hurt somebody, okay? And so I like to, you know, just try something. Even if I'll try clams shucked right out of the river or ocean. I'll try a food I've never tried before, except for bugs. I will not try bugs or dead animals. And I'll, maybe I'd like to even try bungee jumping one day. But the thing about the spirit box is it's very real. There's been too many people who've been like, that sounds just like their voice. They just said something only they would say to me. Whereas once again, the Ouija board is more like, And the one time that I tried a Ouija board, I went down with my friend Micah and a girl he worked with named Meg at the barbecue shack down the street. And it was after hours. They were asking some silly questions, talking about some fucking demon I don't even give a fuck about. Demons? Whatever. The devil? I don't even believe in that bullshit. You know, and spirits know not to touch me, because if they touch me, it's just going to burn them. Okay? But I did one. I'm like, fuck your bullshit questions, part of my friend's YouTube. We're going to go ahead and ask some real questions. When am I going to see so-and-so again? When am I going to see them again? I want to know, spirit. Man, that Ouija board told me a date, a specific date. And I saw that person on that specific date between those times. Okay, between April 1st and April 10th of that year, 2019. So I feel like, yes, the spirit board has been a traditional, an Ouija board. They call it an Ouija board as well. The spirit board and the spirit box, are they the same? No. One is electrically vibrates, and the other one only vibrates off of you. But they're not the same. Yes, it is definitely a sign. Giote, welcome to the channel. When will you meet your future spouse? I don't do wins. I'm sorry, dear. Ask another question. Is the free question yes or no? Okay, so here's the questions. You can ask a question, free yes or no, or you can ask any question within my rules of reasoning. I only do specific kind of questions. Sex questions you have to ask me to do in a paid reading, public only. I do not do private sex readings. Okay. Also, I can help you with love, career, money, protection. I can help you with your soulmate, your twin flame union, twin flame journey, dark night of the soul. I've been through union, reunion, and everything. I can help you with that. I can help you, make your wishes come true, make your dreams come true, help you get your ex back if that's something that you really, really, really want. I can help you through spiritual rapid transformation. What is spiritual rapid transformation? Well, many people will get a basic reading, and then they'll go on and they'll get another reading and another reading. Excuse me, pardonnez-moi. And another reading, and they're still at point A and never made it to point B. And that's when I'll be like, stop. You need rapid transformational therapy. You need this one-on-one coaching. We can do it public or private. It's $40, 40 plus cards. It not only helps you with the spiritual rapid transformational life spiritual coaching, you get a tarot card reading too. All right. It goes from point A to point B to literally helping you transform the way that you think and feel. But tonight we're doing the free readings. Yes or no, maybe so, sometimes why kind of questions. I don't do the timing or the wins. I don't do financial, legal questions. I don't do health questions, school questions, interview success questions. Do not ask me if your person cheated. So those are the questions you can ask Metal Rain. that are free. You can ask any question within that reasoning that's yes or no, or just if you don't want to ask a yes or no, you can ask any question that's not a yes or no and get a freaky, creepy tarot card that's not a tarot card. It's a fortune-telling card. Okay, it's a Gypsy Queen card reader card. And that's who I am. I'm the Gypsy Queen card reader. So pick your poison, Metal Rain. Pick your poison and let me know what kind of card you want, reading you want. I'm here for you. Was the reading I got a few weeks ago that told me that my boyfriend and I wouldn't stay together forever as a marriage and after true thank you. Nope, it was a lie. Spirit was testing you to see how much you believe in yourself and your love story. Okay, so let's get into the cards and see what you need to know about that. Spirit, what does Say need to know about that? Was it true? Spirit says too much judgment. Yeah, it could have been true, maybe, in this judgment card, but too much judgment, too much hate. Like, look how sensitive and sweet this card is. You got the King of Cups. Oh, no, Missy. Where'd you get that? Excuse me. No. I don't know where you got this. But, yeah, that's what I thought. Get back up on the couch. Absolutely not. Bitch trying to eat ketchup. Where the hell did she get that? Dog comes in here looking guilty with a ketchup packet. I have been cleaning the kitchen and packing it to move, so this must have fallen on the floor, and she was like, yummy, a snack. Oh, the dog was there today. Okay. So please, Spirit saying with this King of Cups, feel what you're feeling now. Okay. But that reading was just Spirit testing you. Okay. Don't try not to be too judgmental on yourself or others. What feels natural if being with him forever, say, if that feels natural, that's what's going to happen. No one can take that away from you but you, okay? Don't let them take it from you. Protect what you have. Protect what you want. Believe in it. Even if you don't believe in it, it's okay. Even if you're just like, it's going to happen, it's going to be fine, everything's fine. Soothe yourself, calm yourself down, okay? You can't always keep going to tarot card readers asking if what you want is going to happen. Sometimes you just have to follow your inner compass. Trust the process. Middle range. She brought the dog when I picked her up today. Okay. What kind of dog is it? You're welcome, Say. Come here, baby. Hi, you my puppies. Want to tell me a secret? Yeah, like you want the ketchup bag? The ketchup packet? You can't eat the ketchup packet. Doggies don't eat ketchup, baby girl. I have 3. So I have baby Gypsy, which we call her Ninja. And that's Gypsy with the J. Gypsy with the J. She will bite the fuck out of you, pardon my French. She will rip your face off and ask questions later. This dog is very mean. Do not touch her. Unless I'm with you. Same with the other 3. You would not believe how mean my dogs are. You would not believe it. I feel bad every time someone wants to be like, oh, such a cute doggy. They're like, rah, 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 rah. We're going to kill you. And their teeth are very sharp. Very sharp. And I made them steaky treats the other day and realized just how sharp. I think the dog's been chewing on the selenite. I better put that away. They are all Chihuahuas, yes. They're actually not just Chihuahuas. They're a certain type of breed of Chihuahua. They're wolf sable Chihuahuas. I don't know what the difference is, but they look like little wolves and act like them too. Well, we can ask. Does Spiritbox have any messages for Metal Rain regarding the situation? Yeah, they're angry little balls of fur. They're so cute. So I'm going to look for a new place to live. I'm still looking. I found one house. I really like it. I love it. I made the candles in hopes that, maybe I'll sell enough so I can get a deposit together to get where I'm going. So please check out the community board. I'm going to put the candles up on Etsy tomorrow. You can buy one now, available now through PayPal if you want to make the donation. And everything you need to know about them is on the community board. There's protection, there's love, and there's also calming and clarity prayer manifestation candles. So I hope you'll check them out. They're only $11. You can get 3 bundles for $33.33. Yep, that's where my band is, and that's the music scene I've been a part of for the last 10 years, Metal Rain. I am Atlanta's best kept secret and have been for a very long time, but I decided to become Nashville's best kept secret instead about 10 years ago because Atlanta wasn't giving me what I wanted. They kept hiding me under the table, and they kept pushing an agenda on me that didn't serve me. And I'm sorry, but I will never go pop synth country. I will always stick to my roots first. And I will stay true to what I know to be true with music. I play many, many different genres of music. I play about 8 different genres, and I take that fusion, I put it into one type of different music. They want to call me alternative country, but it's really Southern Gothic rock. It's really rock and roll. Let me give you some songs real quick. I've been a musician all my life since I was 4 years old. I was born mostly deaf, but I do my best to listen in and to make music. One time, my drummer was like, "Did you really record this by yourself? Where's the click? Where's the click track?" I'm like, "No click track." He's like, "I have a really hard time believing that you're that on time." I'm like, "Believe it in wheat, dude." My mom used to say, "Don't you ever get sick of listening to music?" I'm like, "Hell no. I could never get sick of listening to music. I love it too much." And, I came up with this mantra called music is sacred, and it really, really helped me throughout my life. And I never dreamed, I never thought that it would turn into a movement that Jack White would support. I never thought that in a million years that it would matter to anybody else what I do with my music. I just knew I had to do it because it felt right. I knew there would be people who would be looking for something special, people who were different and freaks of nature like me as well. And I would have to say music is definitely my first love. It's my passion. It's what I want to be doing every single day, every single moment of the day. It's kind of like good sex to me, even if I haven't had that yet. It's like eating the most awesome cookie or Krispy Kreme donut ever. I just love music so much. I could drink it. So I'd really like to get this video to 1,000 views. It's my funny Valentine video that I made. This was all recorded with one take except the flute. The flute was done afterwards. Now, and the video, of course, was pieced together. Do I know Ethel Kane? I'm not sure, sweetheart, but I can definitely check her out. I'm writing a Southern Gothic trilogy, and the book trailer is actually the main video of the channel when you come and you see that Look Away, Sweet Dixie video. I am thinking about changing the name of the book, but at the same time, I don't care. If people think Dixie is a racist name, I'm sorry. It's not. It's a Southern name. So that's my funny. That's just a cover song. That's not even my music. Let me get you something with my music, okay? Let's see. I have some music that I've never shared. I've only shared it privately. So if you would like me to share it with you, I will. But first, I'm going to give you the Stormy Blue Music playlist so you can kind of get a vibe for me and what I do with my acoustic music. There's going to be songs on it that I wrote, like Something Special, Georgia Roads. You'll see my drummer and I playing a song called Wicked She with our friend Jack from Nashville on drums as well. You'll also see me cover Flowers in December, do some Beatle covers, Nirvana covers, Norah Jones covers. But the music, I want you to hear the music that my drummer and I play. It's just my drummer and I. And I'm going to give you something that I've kept private on my YouTube for a long time. So you can really kind of get the idea and the feel of our rock band that's not acoustic. I don't know where that's coming from. Hold on. Where is that music coming from? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's not it either. I don't know. What the fudge is happening? Why can I not find this video? Oh, there it is in the corner. I'm such a ditz. Let me get this video for you. I apologize. I'm fantastic. Hold on. I want you to hear my actual band. But I got to find the video first, so give me a moment. Because you can only access it by the link, if you have the link. YouTube does not like this video, but I don't care. That's why it's also private. Here's my song, Hook Me Up. This is just a scratch track from band rehearsal. I hope you guys like it. It's pretty fucking loud, so you might want to listen to it when you're like driving your car or it's not nighttime. It's pure fucking rock and roll, so. No, there's no other guitar player in the band. It's just me and my drummer. And sometimes you might see John on the channel. His username is Zenchillin. Let's see, what else? I think I got a couple other songs that are hidden here you guys might like. Oh, check out Living Loud. You're going to love this. I just know it in my heart. So, I hope Nashville, you're ready. I'm going to make your ears bleed and your eyeballs cry and blow the roof off of every venue that will allow me to. So I hope you guys like those songs. Keep me updated about what's going on in your lives. I probably should get to bed because it's like butt crack of morning. And I've been here for about 4 hours. She did unblock you. We know that isn't true. She knew she blocked you. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you that you've manifested the unblocking. See what I told you? I told you could unmanifest the blocking. Ooh, maybe I could get Dave Navarro to unblock me. He didn't unblock me because he hates me. He only blocked me because at that time in his life, he wasn't aware of the invaluable bullshit that was going on to him, and the drama and the crap that all those toxic people were serving him. He was not aware of his own power. And he may still not be aware of his own power and that he's in control and nobody else is. He actually allowed people to manipulate him into believing something that was not true, which helped me to see that I don't need to be dabbling in the bullshit of the people that he hangs around anyways. And if you're still orbiting me, Dave, you could just unblock me anytime you want. Your death doula crowd is bullshit. And if you are looking outside the box for real people who are highly evolved, you should definitely think about unblocking me. Do I have any advice on self-love and self-acceptance? Yes, I do. After Dave Navarro, who is like the love of my life, like I started playing guitar because of this guy. I started getting into music because of this guy. And there were so many things that him and Jane's addiction, like it just meant so much to me, their music and the things that, propelled me to get into music because of Jane's addiction. And when the blocking came, I was like, okay, fuck it. If this is what Dave thinks is good for us right now, then he's right. I'm going to trust him. Even though he says trust no one. I'm going to trust that this is how he feels is what's right for us. Okay, and Dave, if you want to keep coming around as a catfisher, that's fine, honey. I can accept that. You just do whatever makes you feel comfortable, okay? I'm here for you. Just don't do anything that triggers you. All right? I love you, Dave. You'll always be my death doula partner in crime. I will never want to go into dark places without a Gemini again because of you. But, if, at that time, say, my self-love and self-acceptance was in the toilet. My heart was broken, okay? When I got into that car accident and I died and I came back, I found like all these paintings and drawings that I did of Dave, and I didn't even know who he was. And I asked Molly, I was like, Molly, who's this person? She's like, I don't know. That's really That's really scary. Burn them, Chloe. Burn the pictures, Stormy. Burn them. I don't know who that is. That's so scary. I was like, wait. I'm like, but maybe we can put the pictures in Google Photos and figure out who it was. I just felt like I had to know who the person was. Why did I have all these pictures and these drawings of this man, of this person, and I didn't know who they were? Because, when I got in a car accident and I died and I came back, they had to show me who I was on YouTube so I could remember what I did and who I was. So, no, the spirit box doesn't really have any messages today, Metal Rain. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I am going to do a free collective message soon because I'm getting ready to go to bed, but I wanted to talk to Say about the self-acceptance thing. I felt like at the time, like I needed to be accepted by Dave. I felt like I needed to be accepted by the people that I was getting my death doula certification from to help people who were dying. I felt like I needed this validation from them. No. I realized I became so much more highly evolved, realizing, wow, I'm not really learning anything about being a death doula that I don't already know. And the death doula teacher is only teaching us stuff from YouTube videos. So what the fuck is happening? Why is somebody who propelled me to get into music turning his back on a child of the light like myself? Because he's obviously being manipulated and not aware of his own control, control of himself, or aware of his, surroundings. It made me see that he was easily manipulated. And I felt like, okay, I see how poor of a vision I have for myself. I need to go and recenter myself. I need to go and on a spiritual journey now and keep moving forward. All right. So the advice I have on you for self-love and self-acceptance is keep moving forward. Even if the people who inspired you to be a better version of yourself turn their back on you. Okay? Because at the end of the day, there's nobody that can convince me that Dave Navarro hates me. There's no one that can convince me that Jane, the guitar player from Jane's Addiction, hates me. There's no one that can convince me that Dave Navarro, if he wasn't stood in front of me right now, could deny the love and the light in my eyes for him. And you can tell him I said that. So the self-acceptance is that I finally realized how highly evolved I was. How highly different I was than the rest of the people in my Death Lula class, including Dave. And if Dave Navarro wants to keep playing this, I'm going to block Stormy game, fine. If that's what he thinks is right for him, fine. If that's what he thinks is right for a connection, fine. But he cannot deny at the end of the day how powerful he feels about the love he has in his heart for me. No one can convince me, not even him. And you can send this voice message to him and tell him I said that. Okay? Because the amounts of manipulation that man is going through is being put on him, and he is dealing with that he's not aware of. I could say, hey, this is what's happened and this is what's happening to you. He's going to have to follow his inner compass and see it for himself. I'm not going to pick and choose and point and be judgmental of him or the others, but I will share my experience with you, and that experience helped me realize I can accept this. Okay, because I'm a badass motherfucker. Okay, and so are you, Say. So self-acceptance, okay, is all about self-validating yourself. You don't need the tarot cards to validate. You don't even need tarot cards. Tarot cards are great to help you realize who you are, what's going on inside, what you need to work on. They can't do the work for you. You have to do the work, Say. You have to accept who you are now so you can move on to being a better version of yourself. Am I the best version of myself right now? I don't know. But I tell you what, I feel like I am. And I feel highly evolved. I was that little girl who couldn't even cuss. Now I'm like, I'm cussing, part of my French YouTube. And I have to just accept that I'm a geek like that, okay? So accepting who you are and loving who you are and nurturing that is going to be the first step of self-acceptance, okay, sweetheart? Oh, man, I fought off 100 wicked witches, Say. And I'll fight off 100 more for Dave Navarro. Do you hear me, Dave, if you're there? And I'll do it with my mind. Every day to protect you. And all the people that are around me that come to me that need help, there's no more sitting around going, I'm afraid. There's no more sitting around going, I'm going to let fear choose my fate. It's not going to let it be that way anymore. That's not why God put me here. God put me here as a child of the light, but first a lost child of the light. And now I'm here to bring everyone I can to the front line with me. You already see what's going on with the world. There is a revolution, and it's starting now. So please join me in manifesting the best possible planet that we can together. You want to manifest love? Start there. Start manifesting that in everyone you meet and see and know. Okay? And then start thinking about the things that are going on our planet and what you want. Because the more that you feed the universe what you want, with the kind of world that you want in this planet, each day war gets a little bit less. Each day pain gets a little bit less. each day gets a little bit easier and easier. I promise you. You can use the law of assumption, even the law of attraction, to bring world peace. Let's make, pardon my French, but let's make Yoko Ono's dream come true. Let's give peace a chance. Let's give that to her before she passes away, okay? You want a love reading on Mike and your new connection? Well, I'm doing $5 taco boxes. If you really want to get into a roadmap to get you on your heart's desire about that, it's $5. 3 questions, 5+ cards. But everybody gets a free reading tonight. So we'll go ahead and see what you need to know about that. It's more like a paid question, Christy, but that's okay. Let's just see. It looks like you want a creepy, freaky fortune telling card. Kind of cool. It's the kind of question. You're not really asking a yes or no. So let's see what Spirit says, what you need to know about. I love reading real quick, Spirit, on Christy and Mike and that new connection. What does she need to know? Okay. Joker. Spirit's just like laughing. All right. This is not a joke, though. All right. The true thing that you need to know is, oh, look, and the card on the bottom, the shepherd indicates as intense love of life and strong fellow feeling. This is amazing. So this is one of my creepy fortune telling cards. This person could take care of animals. This person could take care of people. This person's definitely some kind of shepherd that indicates an intense love of life and strong fellow feeling. So they really love life, whoever this person is, and they really love you. So keep me updated, okay? Spirit's like, are you joking? Come on, this person thinks you're fucking awesome. Pardon my French. I hope that helps, Christy. Keep me updated, okay? Say, how do you get over your insecurities? Do you ever feel insecure? You're really cool. Oh, man. I just put some glitter on it, I just put some glitter on it. If I don't like something about myself, I just put some glitter on it. Or I'll work on what I don't like. Like, I don't particularly like my body. I grew up size 0, and I went from size 0 to size what the fuck. I was always very athletic. I'm a tomboy. I mean, look at these muscles. Okay, it's just a brick right there, okay? And I was always into sports. I trained to be in the Olympics, doing swimming. I trained as a ballerina for years because I wanted to. I had that passion. Like I wanted to do things that made me think and feel and good, I did acting, I did modeling, I did music, and I got into these things because they helped me escape my mind. Because they told me I was ADHD. But I don't. My mom never really believed it, and she wouldn't put me on any of the drugs for ADHD. She treated me with cannabis. So I'm one of those kids that was diagnosed ADHD, but was treated holistically, is what they call it, like through cannabis. So she treated me through cannabis, and she got me into acting and modeling because I was like, Mommy, this really helps me get outside of my head. Like, I can be somebody else if I want to, and I can forget the things that make me afraid. So, life goes on, life moved on, and my mom was always really sick while I was growing up, and I ended up having to take care of her. She ended up in a wheelchair. Okay, she had chronic kidney disease. So I thought, but what was really happening is my mom was hiding that she had cancer. So I had no idea till the end. It was terrible for me. My mom died when I was really, really young, and she was also very, very young. And it's been very, very difficult because anyone who's known me for many years knows that I am a mama's girl. Okay, and I've only become a daddy's girl because my mom died. A terrible death. But I just hate to think or say that she's not here anymore, especially when I've heard her beautiful voice on the Spiritbox. But one of the ways I get over my insecurity is accepting who I am. And accepting that I can change who I am if there's something about me I don't like. So what? I went from size 0 to size what the fuck? I lost 130 pounds. So now I'm back to 165. 5'4", 165. Am I going to get back to 125? Of course I am. But I'm more dedicated to the idea of becoming more athletic again. Because I got in that car accident. I've got a couple of disabilities because of it. I've been working to overcome those disabilities. Do I worry about cellulite? Not too much. I think it's kind of cute. I mean, I got dimples on my face. Why not some dimples on my butt too? And if somebody doesn't like it, fuck it. If I don't like it, throw some glitter on it. But I still have the opportunity to keep working on my body, keep taking care of my body, eating healthy foods. I work out every day, 7 days a week. Even if it's just for 30 minutes, I work out every single day. And it has really helped me a lot with my disabilities that I acquired during the car accident. I donated, and you can just get into more depth, connect, whatever. Okay. We can take care of that. Give me one moment. I'm just going to grab the iPad real quick. Give me. Okay, Christy, thank you so much for your donation. I really, really appreciate that. What are your questions, sweetheart? You just want me to, say it was really nice talking to you too. So you just stay focused on what you want, what makes you feel beautiful, and what makes you feel good about you. That's all that counts, okay? And don't let anybody tell you that you can't have, be, and do whatever you want, because you can. So what are your questions, Christy? The spirit box just said help. Okay, Spirit, what do you need help with? And just let us know. We're here for you, okay? Did you do Cash App, Christy? Okay, I see it's on Cash App, sweetheart. So did she do chemo or no? It was too late. The bitch lied to me and wouldn't tell me what was going on. She just told me it was chronic kidney disease because you want to know what? The doctors told her, you're too fat. You're just going to die like this. Okay, and this was a very long time ago when cancer was not really understood. Now, my dad got colon cancer. They saved his life. Okay, and he's amazingly healthy, fit, and well. And every day I do the God state meditation. Oh my God, the spirit box just said Jack. Every day I do the God state meditation from Jasmine. Manifesting with Jasmine. And I'll tell you what, it's changed my life. And it's helped me manifest a healthier, happier, amazingly healthy, fit, and well dad. To think that my mother died, she had cancer, she hid it for years. Doctors here in Georgia said, you're too fat, you're just going to die. I mean, the only reason I'm in this haunted house, I never wanted to live here. It was the creepiest house in town. Was because the apartment we were living in, which was beautiful, I called it the luxury dump, kicked us out because my mother was terminal. And the Roswell fire chief called me and said, yeah, if there was a fire, we would just let her die because of her weight and her terminal illness. So I was like, I'm not having this fucking shit. I'm going to find a new place to live, even because they only gave us 30 days to get out. So I was like, how can I rent a place in 30 days? How am I going to find a place? I'm going to have to manifest it. And I'm going to have to try unconventional ways, probably. I didn't even know what manifesting was at this time. And here I am. I was just a poor girl who is no one. Yes, and who's a freak. Spirit, you're funny. And I ended up in a multi-million-dollar neighborhood, in a haunted, creepy house in a haunted, creepy graveyard. But you know what? Even though my ceiling's caving in, I have a beautiful place to live with beautiful neighbors, a wonderful home that I love and respect, with neighbors that love and respect me. And even though it's a little bit expensive now, I have a roof over my head. And even though I don't have a lease, which considers us homeless in the state of Georgia because we don't own or have a lease, I'm just so grateful. Okay? I'm just so grateful. So let's go ahead and get into your reading, because I feel like there's already a lot of magical cards that Spirit doesn't want me to let you know yet. But you've got to stay on your pedestal and you've got to be easygoing, okay? Let's get into what you need to know right now. So 5+ cards. It might be more than 5+ cards, but don't worry about donating more unless you want to get a bigger, better reading. Because sometimes Spirit will go over more than 5+ cards. Spirit, what does Christy need to know right now? Can you please get into more depth about the connection, Spirit? What that card was face down. What does Christy need to know? You've got 3 questions, Christy, so don't be shy. Okay, so we've got a couple of cards here. We've got the High Priestess and the Star card. Spirit's saying right now, with this connection that you have with anybody, it doesn't matter if it's boyfriend, girlfriend, love life, family, friends, co-workers, you are the magic wand. You are this beautiful star and High Priestess. This is how people see you, okay? No matter how distant they are, people see you as the star. Spirit's also reiterating that, you are the star of your movie. You are the director. What do you want? You've got this beautiful High Priestess saying, Spirit has noticed you've not been staying on your pedestal. You need to be getting back on that pedestal, girl, and kicking those people off that don't serve you. All right? It's kind of like that Rolling Stones tune. Hey, you, get off of my cloud. Like, if there's somebody cramping your style, High Priestess is here to tell you it's time for you to maybe, push them off your pedestal. Trust the process in this High Priestess card. Spirit has your back, okay? You need to be thinking about what you want, not giving your power away to other people, okay? So just notice real quick, there are 2 major arcanas as well. What other questions do you have right now? Because whatever your connection is with this person, this advice through the High Priestess and the Star is going to get you what you want. If this person is somebody that you want to be your boyfriend, your husband, or just your lover, you can have it, okay? You can have it in any way you want it. Now, this card was upside down. It did not come out upright, but it is about being stuck. I'm just showing it to you because it did fall out of the deck. It's not included in your 3 questions or your 5+ cards because it was face down. Spirit, we're trying to help you. What's going on? Let us know. Shuban, I don't work like that. You can't come in here and feel entitled to get a tarot card reading from me. In fact, You've already broken one rule without reading descriptions, so 2 more rules broken, I will hide you from the channel. I do not appreciate people coming into my channel and demanding a tarot card reading. You must have manners and be polite as if you were to have met me face to face. So if you want to have that question asked, you'll have to pay for that, okay? I don't do those kind of questions for free. Thank you so much, Shabar, for coming by. If you would like to ask a yes or no question, please feel free. I'm also in a paid reading right now, but when I'm done with the paid reading, I would be happy to ask any question within my rules if you would like to check it out. Please read the description. Please like the live and subscribe if you would like to connect with me. I can help you with love, career, money, protection, soulmate, twin flame union, help you get your ex back, help you make your dreams come true. But demanding me to ask you a question like that will really get you nowhere here, okay, dear? So please find your manners and your tact and finesse. Re-ask your question and have some patience with me. I would be happy to help you, okay, dear? Thank you so much for coming by the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house and a creepy graveyard. Christy, what does he want? Okay, let's find out what he wants, sweetheart. What does he want, sweetheart? What does he want, spirit? What is Christy wants to know what he wants. What does he want, spirit? Sensitivity and the Queen of Cups. Some kind of sensitive and loving and caring, and wants to create nostalgic moments. Ones that this person says, hey, you remember that time we did this? Let's do that again. I loved that. That was so much fun. Okay? That's what they want. My hair's all in my face. I apologize. I keep messing with my hair because it's tickling my nose. Excuse me. Oh, and you got one more card, sweetheart. So this person is really, whoever you're asking about what he wants, this person has really been battered and bruised. They've been through some shit, pardon my French YouTube, in this Nine of Wands. But you know what? They are so willing to sacrifice to build a foundation of love and trust so they can have that connection and love and love of a lifetime. They're really afraid that what they give, they're not going to get back in this reverse Six of Pentacles. And that is the energy behind your reading. What is your third question, sweetheart? Now that you know what he wants. Oh, the spirit box just said work. Maybe he wants to find a better job and move. So here's my lipstick, right? I feel the need to share this with you because I feel like it's going to help you progress in what you want. So I've got my lipstick, right? It's just like a Burt's Beeswax kind of lip stain. Okay, so we're going to pretend that the camera is a mirror. Okay, because it's essentially just, you see the candle, you see the spirit box, you're here in my house. I'm welcoming you in. Where's the other candle? There it is. But I'm not going to take this lipstick and put it on myself in the camera. Okay? I'm not going to put it on my face in the camera. I'm going to put it on me while watching. See? Feels so good. Right? So I'm putting my lipstick on, right? I'm stood in front of the mirror, and it's reflecting my beautiful red Burt's Bee wax lipstick. Right. I stood in front of that. Now I have beautiful red lips, right? And the camera has no choice but to reflect what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, me putting the lipstick on my sexy lips, blah, 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 right? And it has no choice but to reflect what I'm doing. All right? But if I remove myself from the camera, you don't see me, right? I'm just putting my lipstick on somewhere else. But if I stood back in the mirror, I'm still reflecting. This is very much about what's going on within you, Christy. Okay? And your feelings, what feels natural is going to reflect. So I put my lipstick on. It feels natural to just put it on in the mirror. Mirror's going to reflect it. Oh boy, I got sexy little red lips. Okay? There's no one outside of me to put my lipstick on. There's no one outside of me to give me what I want. Okay? If I stood in front of the mirror, it's going to reflect what's going on in this image. Your inside is the same way as within. Whatever's going on within, the lipstick within, is going to reflect out. So what are you reflecting? Are you reflecting red lipstick, black lipstick, purple lipstick, white lipstick, no lipstick? What is it? How long till I should share my feelings? Well, first of all, don't do anything that triggers you. Find a different question. I don't do wins. So I'm going to tell you a little secret. When it brings you joy to share your feelings face to face, okay, do it. Do not do it in text message. Do not do it in email. Do not do it in a letter. Do not do it on Instagram, Facebook, fuckbook, twat tot, TikTok. Nothing like that. You want this person to feel and hear the emotion in your voice. I froze, so may have tech issues. Most important thing is you need to go to this person and say, hey, I got a good feeling about you. And I just want to know how you want to operate around that. Because I really want to see something special happen between us. How do you feel about that? And how do you want to operate around that? No strings attached. I'm not really going to be heartbroken if you're like, I'm not sure about how I feel about that. Give me some time. You know what I'm saying? You can't say the wrong thing to the right guy or girl or person, okay? Okay, let's ask the spirit box. So is there anybody who wants to come forth and talk to Christy Monahan? You know, I do the $5 questions. You can ask any question you want. Now, I'm asking if she wants to come forward to kind of bring her forward. Is Christy's sister around? Christy, if Christy, she, I'm pretty sure she knows who you are. Spirit knows who you are. I don't really need any personal information because God knows, Spirit knows, whatever you believe in knows, she can hear you. Christy Monahan, I hope I'm saying your name right. If her sister is around and wants to come forth, all you have to do is just talk into the spirit box. Maybe there's some spirits on the other side that want to help you. I am not touching the spirit box. I'm not even close enough to set it off. This could very well be your sister who's speaking to us, letting you know she's already here. She might not have the energy to speak through the spirit box. The only offering I've made is a fake $100 bill because I'm silly and I thought maybe that would entertain the ghosts. I only have beer to offer them, apple cider to offer them tonight. But I do want you to know that, like, right now, we've asked her to come forward. She's touching the REM pod. This is the REM pod here. I am not touching it. There's nothing around it to be setting it off. Is there anything that Christy's sister can maybe tell us to the spirit box? So I just want you to know, Christy, they spell. They can read your thoughts and hear them. They're telepathic. And they can read the chat. All right? They also know things. My hair keeps getting in my way, so I'm just going to tuck it into my crown. My inspiration in my costume tonight is Bridget, the things. And now, yeah, you know it's time to go to bed when the crown's falling off. I hope somehow this has helped you, this reading. I'm going to get some advice for you from Spirit, direct messages from Spirit from the Liminal Space Deck. If anybody else has a free question they want to ask or wants to make a donation, please make your donation now. Because I've been on for 5 hours on YouTube. This has been a wonderful midwinter Imbolc party. I hope to see you guys again on the channel. But please make your donations now. So Spirit says, sparkle, bitch, sparkle, Christy. This is your homework. Tag your it. Maybe next time. There's another card behind it. You need to drink aggressively, water, hydrate aggressively. Maybe you've been crying a lot. Broke is the beginning. So if the hot tub's too hot, get out, higher ground. Let's get it together. Let's make it happen. Your attention is going to flow where your energy goes. Many people don't know what they're doing, so don't take it too seriously. Your sister seems to be jamming on the spirit box here. Spirit, what's your name? Could you please give us your name? Could you please tell us your name, Spirit? Okay, it just said wait. The spirit box just said wait. Spirit box, we're not going to wait too long. Is Tucker with you? Is Tucker with you? We're asking about Christy Monahan's sister. If you have something to say, Spirit, say it now. Is Tucker with you? Is Tucker with Christy Monahan's sister who's crossed over? Okay, we know you're there. We know you're there. I'm going to turn it off because we know she's there. She just might not have the energy or be able to speak into the clearly into the excuse me. Sometimes I get choked up when I talk to spirits and I don't have anything to drink. Crap. Oh yes, I do. Okay, the spirit box just said here, but before that it said broke. So maybe she's broke right now on the other side. Or maybe Tucker feels broken because they miss you. Hey, it just said hey. Do you have any final messages before we turn off the spirit box? Anyone who wants to come in for Christy Monahan. Speak now, forever hold your peace. I'm giving you 60 seconds. Any information about the dog? Is Tucker with you? He's at home. The spirit box just said he's at home. What does that mean, Christy? So he must be wherever home is to you. That's what their spirits do, sweetheart. Yeah, it's over. They're letting you know he's home. So whatever home is with you, see, we're not separate. That's the thing that people need to understand about death. As a death doula, okay, I did train with some of the best. It's just right there with you. You're not separate. You're not separate from your loved ones who are human. You're not separate from your loved ones who are dogs or animals. Okay? Yes, here with you. They're both with you. One thing as a death doula, let me just tell you, those who crossed over, they don't like being treated like they're dead. Okay? They don't like being talked about like they're dead. They don't like it. So catch yourself when you get into the idea that they're dead, because they're very much alive. You know, you see the light that lights up the room that we're in, that I'm in, that you're in, whatever. We come from that light, the light from the candle, the light from the candle. It's the same light and energy, molecules, particles that are in the light that's lighting up this room, the light that's allowing this camera on my computer, and the light that makes this camera, that makes you, our feelings, our thoughts. It's all the same. I don't know if you've experienced my Jumping the Matrix video yet, but it's helped me fix a lot of my problems. So it just might help you fix some of yours. I'm going to share it with you because I'd really like to know how it makes people feel, how it's working out for others. I wouldn't have shared it or made this video had I not felt so powerful about sharing it, and I just wanted to share it with you tonight because it might help you. It's a guided meditation I made not too long ago. There shouldn't be any ads except for in the beginning. If you do try it, let me know. Leave a comment about my readings or about however the video might make you feel or whatever. And keep me updated. Your sister is all over the place. Okay? You're not alone. She's not alone. God, I'm not alone. So I'm going to go ahead and do the free collective message because I've been here for 5 hours. It's just you and I now. I think it's just us. And first, you know what I never do? I never do a tarot card reading for myself. So I'm going to do a tarot card reading for myself. And then I'm going to do a free collective message for everyone and anyone who might have come to the Chammy, got a reading, didn't get a reading, came by and found us when we're not live. Spirit, what do I need to know about my life right now? Yep, I'm pretty much a bored rebel loner. You're right. You're right. Well, that's good to know. I'm going to find community that respects and cares about me and wants to make power moves with me. So maybe it's talking about you guys who come and visit the Chammy and our community in this Three of Pentacles, which is about teamwork, community work, building a vibe upon a vibe that serves us all. Spirit, what's the free collective message for tonight? What do you need us to know about? I know there's a couple of cards already that have flipped over, but we'll start with the ones that flip over first. Your home life. Does the comfort of home life feel hidden to you, or the comforts of life? Spirit saying you can achieve it in this Eight of Pentacles, this Four of Wands, and this Moon card. Are you feeling in limbo? Well, you're about to have an epiphany. If I would choose anybody that would be the Hanged Man in the tarot deck, it would be Dave Navarro from Jane's Addiction. This card represents those people for me that they're like hanging from chains, and they got to hang from chains so that they can have that epiphany that they need to get to that highly evolved version of themselves that is the best version of themselves. If you're feeling like you're in this limbo, have no fear. Celebrate it. And celebrate the epiphany that you're experiencing. Sorry, my face is itchy. Through this kind of limbo that you're going through. Feel what you're feeling. It's okay to feel what you're feeling. It'll make you mentally wealthier, happier, and healthier in that Ace of Swords. Are you looking back on the pain and the suffering? Well, look, it can't rain all the time, bitches. Ten of Swords is here to tell you that you need to order yourself a ladder from Amazon and climb down it. No one's coming to save you. Don't worry about letting down your long hair for someone to climb up and rescue you. Just order the ladder and climb down yourself. I also feel like the Tower is telling you today that if you're listening to this message, maybe you need to do that ladder technique so that you can really see that manifestation is real, that manifesting is real. So go ahead and put up pieces of paper around the house where you dwell the most, the bathroom, the kitchen, your office, wherever, your side table next to your bed. On that sheet of paper, write, I will not climb the ladder. Every time you see that piece of paper walking around the house, tell yourself you will not climb the ladder. Okay? Before you go to bed at night, tell yourself that you will climb that ladder. And you will be finding yourself climbing the ladder within 3 days to a week, I promise, if not right away. Might be a dream. Might actually be physically something that happens. It might be both. So just remember, you can have, be, and do whatever you want. Stay fiery and passionate and electric about what you want in this Tower card, because it can be yours. You're being a little bit stubborn about that idea. Don't worry about it. Just trust the process in this Queen of Pentacles. You're having faith in yourself and trust you will find what you need on this Imbolc midwinter time of the year. Keeping your head above the clouds, finding a sense of humor in things that bring you joy. Okay, resilience. Let's look at the cards that fell earlier that were face down. You might be feeling burdensome. You might be feeling there's too many options to pick from. I don't know what to pick. I just want to be that knight in shining armor for everybody. But really, take yourself to higher ground through your thoughts and your feelings in this Six of Swords. It might be feeling a little bit like rough waters, but you can't serve two masters in this Chariot. This is the energy behind this whole collective message. Please think about what you want, people. The Chariot is all about movement. You can't serve two masters. Which wolf are you feeding on the inside, the good one or the bad one? Only you can decide. If you want movement in your life, that Chariot card. Be serving what serves you. If I sat here all day and I only served the fucking of the bitch that lives 10 minutes down the street from me who killed my mom. If I sat here and I worried about the bitch downstairs who tried to attack me the other day and her boyfriend robbed me. And I sit here and I worry about I'm never going to get the money together to buy a house. I'm never going to get the money together to leave this haunted house. I'm never going to get it together to take my haunted army to another level. Who knows where I'd be? I might just decide to jump off the roof and end it. Which is, or get on the bus and just disappear and nobody ever sees me again. Those are my options. But I choose to not take the dark path. I choose to not do what Steve Cash did and end the happiness that he brought us all. I choose to not end the happiness that I bring everybody. Okay, because God sent me back, or Spirit sent me back, or whatever, the other side sent me back for a reason. So please, be serving what serves you in thoughts and feelings. Be feeding the good wolf inside of you. That is the message of this Imbolc midwinter party. I'll be back tomorrow. There might not be free readings. There might be free readings. There might not be $5 taco boxes. But we will meet again. And just remember, this is not the ordinary tarot channel. It's out of the ordinary. I don't know what other tarot card readers tell you, and I can only give you what Spirit gives me for you. So if it resonates, take it with you. If it doesn't resonate, leave it behind. But don't forget these messages, because a day, an hour, a week, a month might go by and something might resonate. And you might want to come back. So this will always be here for you to watch. Thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out. We've been here for about 5 hours. I can't believe that it's gone on this long. I'll be back tomorrow. So good night. Arrivederci. Kalanita. Sayonara. I'll see you tomorrow. Love and light bright. Thank you so much for coming by the channel. Please like the live, comment, subscribe, and come back for the best tarot card readings and fun you've ever had on YouTube at a tarot channel, music channel, art channel. Love you guys so much. Good night. Bye. Bye. Email me, gypsyqueencardreader@gmail.com. Bye. See you tomorrow.